Are we having a good night out there, ladies and jumbo shrimp? How are we doing? How are we having a time? And dear God, yes, it is not as hot, but it is still kind of hot. Also, happy early birthday. There will be stream. Wait, will there be stream on that birthday? There should be stream on that birthday. There should be a birthday stream for you, Hardy. Oh, also, for it, assuming I didn't break anything with it, your new code should be up and where did my poll go? I can no longer see the damn corn poll. Wait, YouTube. Just listen. Hey, YouTube. I did a poll. Why is poll not?
If they want to know.
Hold on. Well, you say that like it's over. Okay, all I had to do was do a little refreshies. God damn it. Well. Okay, we are happy there. And by happy, I mean we are mostly happy. RAR XD. Okay, hold on. We need to see how that... Hold on. How did that one... Why did that one fail? Error processing message... Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Not defined. What do you mean not defined? Okay, The funny not working. It appears it is not. Look, I could start up Limbus company, or I could try to do some coding and try and figure out what I messed up on this. Hold on. We're gonna see what I messed up on this. Also, Scuff is... Scuff is OP. Scuff is indeed OP. It gives the corn poll more time. Don't mind me. Hold on. For the FERT XD code, we'll bring you into here. Oh, did I? Oh! I think I see what I did wrong. Hold on. I think I might know what I did wrong. Oh, okay. Yep, nope. I realized the mistake here. Hold on. There. Okay. Hold on. This actually should... Wow, that is a stupidly simple thing to miss. Hold on. That is one of those stupidly simple things to miss. Hold on. Open with Python. And now... Does that work? Okay. For it, try again. Try the RAR XDs. And then we see how this works. Okay, if you want to know what I had messed up the first time, it was looking for XD words in the code, but I had it accidentally typed out as XD word. I forgot the S, and that's why it was saying XD words not defined. Alright, so now, most variants of the same RAR, or even, you can do Loon Violence XD and it will work, but it will play that now. Look, this is what I will say, the friggin' code I am mostly working on was friggin' ChatGPT vibe code from almost a year and a half ago now. Oh, jeez! Error processing message. An error, no permission to not. Okay, wait, what? Loon Violent XD. Two sides of RAR. Okay, that double RAR'd there. Wait, hold on, what was... Loon Violence XD. Maybe it was the extra... Oh, I think emote might plus an extra space there is what happened there. Okay. Also, it didn't take this... Hold on, we're gonna kill you real quick. And we're gonna resurrect you once more, because for some reason it wasn't doing the speech. Actually, no, that might be because of the URL I'm using is a weird one. Hold on, we're trying this. Don't mind me, I'm doing experimental things here. I think it was a weird thing with spaces, with the number of spaces. All right, Furfur, try to speak again, because that one didn't work. Don't mind us. Limbus will come eventually, but I'm trying to figure out how Furfur can do Furfur things. Also, in the meantime, I guess I will.
You pretend?
Okay, you pretend worked. Now try Loon Violence XD, but with only one space between the E. It should be good with one space or 0 spaces, I think, for most variants. I was drinking water and I missed my mouth. Okay, Loon Violence XD. Why is Loon Violence XD not working? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know why Loon Violence XD isn't working. It might... Okay, Loon Violence XD might be a temporary broken thing, because I don't want to go in there. Every other RAR version should work. But if I'm not mistaken... Hold on, I can at least confirm what I can see. Yeah, it's because I didn't consider this when I first made your code, and I just did a lot of copy pasting. I forgot that it has a colon at the end. Actually, this is kind of an easy fix. Hold on. No, never mind. I'm fixing this. Hold on, Furfur, I'm fixing you. I can fix the Furfur. As it should. Wait, is that? Okay, there's no space there. Don't mind me just committing fix upon the Furfur. Furfur, entertain the people. Entertain the people. Alright, you don't need to entertain the people anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I've already killed you. Kill that. Is open with you. That. Okay, for it, you're alive again. Attempt to do the things. Ugh. It should work. We have XDified for it. Alright, now make sure speech is actually working, because that was the thing that can break easy. Oh. Okay, yeah, now this is just the first time. Oh, that might be like the coup de curse. Hold on, now back open here. Relaunch. Attempt speech again. You are rebooted. Also, I'd like to point out, YouTube is, for some reason, once again, just dropping frames every so often randomly.
Troubleshooting complete?
It appears troubleshooting complete. So it would seem. Alright, so now... Alright, the stupid bit is now set! And Furret is capable of RAR XDing. It just feels like it, I guess. No, for some reason, I have to do this every time with Kuda's code. The first code I open in sequence, for some reason, just won't work the first time it's opened. So, for some reason, I need to open one of the codes twice. Like I said, this was vibe coded like almost 2 years ago at this point. And the adding of the XD stuff was the only thing I kind of did by hand, just because I didn't want to. I was like, I don't need to friggin' go back and have the bot do that for me. I can figure that one out myself now with what it's given me. Oh, it just feels like it got... YouTube, I don't know what's weird, why it's like that. I'm gonna... There might be a thing... Huh. There might be something I start trying at some point next stream. Starting next stream, which would be tomorrow. Me and Venvi haveth our worketh stream. But what I might end up doing, because right now I have a very high bitrate for the sake of the recording side of things, but I might just do a separate encoder for the recording at that point now. Because I think at some point also just the YouTube live stream encoder doesn't work unless I want to stream in a 1440p stream, which would be... Okay, this is a thing. I know YouTube, if you stream in 1440p, YouTube just gives you a better encoder that can seemingly do better, as far as I understand it, but that also means you have to have a little more latency. There's a lot of give and take and push-pull, tug, you know. Every so often stutters for some reason. Yeah, honestly. Well, it gives you a better encoder probably just because higher thing would need it. But I don't understand. Maybe it's something they only have a limited amount of, or a limited resource for. I don't know how this stuff works if on the back end, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know why they would only be like, hey, once you're over a certain threshold, we give you access to an encoder that literally just is better. Oh. Boot. I believe we have now achieved something. What the hell am I touching? Oh, right, yeah, this lovely thing that we went over at some point. Completely forgot about that. The stuff that I keep in here. The stuff that I keep in the scenes. What else is there? Task failed successfully. Oh, yeah, we always gotta have the Godsmack tentacle. Anyway. Don't mind me just looking at some stuff. Alright, we're in the proper place now. What did I... The Encapsulin event. Sure. Now, trust me, I was very spending it during the event time period, just off stream. It's very easy to spend that much when you just do a bunch of consecutive battling in the friggin' what are those things called? Luxcavation. I would like to point out that I currently have 971 hours in this game, and I had to double check what Luxcavations were called. Yup. Love that. Love that for myself. Anyway. Okay, I don't mind a couple of frames dropping here and there. Yes, it's incredibly annoying to see, but as long as we don't hit, like, catastrophic levels that we were last stream... It happens even at over 2K. Oh, we'll get there eventually, I assume. As long as we don't hit the same catastrophic levels of failure that we did last stream, where it was just, like, literal half of the frames being hyper-lagged out to hell... Hold on, I'm checking a setting because the bitrate is being weird. I saw my mouse in OBS, so I tried to just go down, and I forgot to realize that this was it in-game, that I'm looking at it through OBS in. Why do you... Okay, well... let me make some funny noises with my water bottle, I guess. Hydration's an important thing, everyone. Anyway, Before I start reading this, I'm going to be right back because I've remembered something. I'm not going to do a be right back screen. I am just going to walk away for a moment and be right back because forgetfulness is my middle name. I love being me and my brain being forgetfully. Hoodoo-hoodoo-bee-bee. I just wanted something nice to drink that was tasteful, not just the Wawa. I do love the Wawa. Everyone should love their Wawa. But I wanted something because my sweet tooth is sweet tooth. Also, wow, I got so distracted. I got so distracted by random stuff that I forgot I wanted to move chat over my head like it always is. Hold on. There we go. Don't mind the immediate hiccup. Carbonation does that to me sometimes. Ugh. Anyhoozle. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. Oh, right, yeah, okay, forgot about that distinction. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. Okay, thank you, Holnheim. An eagle forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Right there with you. Not a sentient sword, huh? No, it ain't. It's the scabbard that tried keep swordy inny. It's so grumpy. It's just grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Holnheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts. One that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on that matter. The state of existence under question is not so... It's not fun that... God, Pulse's voice is always the one that is most painful to do, and it's also she is one of the biggest yappers whenever she is on screen. Ugh. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Indeed. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and the resurrection of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. But if the scabbard lives on to when it is more reasonable to resurrection... Hello, Wahasho. Have you done good horsehoof kicking lately? Why is that what I wanted to say? You know what? Who have you kicked in the face yet? How many horse kicks have been given? Yep, good horsey. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but the terminology of the lay people like yourself. But in the terminology of the internet. Such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? Disappointed ticking. There's no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Scientists, yes, you. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that can lead to restoring Cinerius's memories. And again, that too is merely a possibility. Hohenheim's kicked in the face. Okay, original Hohenheim, I say good. As of right now, I like him a bit more than when he was first introduced. So as long as you did it before recent times, you know, I'm happy with that then. But if you did it too recently, I'm less happy. I find more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis of the discovery itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse father's quarters. That will be all. Oh, great. There is Hohenheim before and after locking in. Yes, there's Hohenheim when you first meet him, and then there's Hohenheim post both of his team members deciding to go kerbloomies. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up theories he'd constructed in our conversation. When the text spelled out anal for analysis. Hohenheim loves his anal! My brain went into several places. I will not venture them all into the people's brains, but I will say, you know that where the vicinity was, you can look around in there. It's like a treasure map with no exact X. You have a general vicinity, you can look around for what I was thinking. One is fine, just infirm the other is the exact... Just infirm the other is the exact opposite of fine? What is infirm? Who is infirm? Become firmer. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they had been intently listening in on our conversation. Do I need bondulance? Do not commit bondulance! What the hell is... Who is bondulancing? So Jesus Christ. Hold on, sorry, my brain just went somewhere. Bames non. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see if I can't find a thing. Hold on, can I just find this quick? Can I just... Hold on. Can we just, No, okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, you saying that's what Hohenheim was doing with the golden bows? My brain just imagines like just imagines this is the result of that. This is just exactly where my brain went. When you take all the golden bows inside. Just imagine it's a golden glow as opposed to the blue one. Okay, we're just gonna... Thank you for having that image very quickly available on Google image searches. God. It may not be as hot as yesterday, but God, if I... Oh, God. Golden bows work in mysterious ways. Indeed. If I keep getting worked up by laughing, I'm going to still overheat myself. God, I need to... I need to be straight-faced. I need to just be straight-faced and care about nothing. Hey, Callie, how you doing? Also, I love that LOLO translates to it. I presume you're a Stephen King fan by that one. How's it been? How's the dinosaur doing? Has the dinosaur fossilified yet? Ciao, my inner Mercer. Who's translating it? Google has an auto-translate feature, which I had on as useful for the off chance that I get the foreign viewers, which happens every so often, but I also forgot it just translates random stuff because it thinks it's not English. And apparently LOLO translated to it. Where we need to go? Oh, there we go. We all float down. We all float down. Hey, Georgie, boat. I've never seen this movie, so I've never seen it. Ah! Right. Ignore that. Ignore the fact that I may or may not have almost just spilled something on my XLR. Almost, but didn't. Anyway. Right. Sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't with us earlier. Yeah, we gotta go to Furry Town. We gotta go to Gorart Furry Town. First, Tankyote, Ryasha. Ryasha and I have been checking where the back door leads. Lovely. I went to YouTube for a channel based search. Type it Loon and got different videos. I'm pretty, to be fair, people have found the more handle. It's Loon VTuber is the handle. You just type in Loon, there's a lot of things that come. The handle is Loon VTuber. Which, to be fair, might... Actually, I wonder if you search it, do you get me or the other one? But yeah, obviously, if you just search up Loon, then yeah. You had to type in my... You can... Again, the handle is Loon VTuber. The handle is not just Loon. Loon is just the shorthand at this point. How about Loon was taken? Pretty sure Loon was taken by the bird that I embodied. Hey. Hold on, let me just actually check this, because there are times I'm searching random stuff and I just find myself because I'm loosely related. Yeah, no. Wait, what the freaking hell? Okay. How in the hell does this get a mix of correct and incorrect? If you look up Loon VTuber, I am the top result. But also the AI overview is friggin' hilarious. Where it was taken name from, I don't even know. Okay, so the friggin' Google AI overview, when you look up Loon VTuber, which does just result to me, it for some reason thinks I'm Loon Moon, parentheses Luna. Nope. Because there is a different one. There is a separate, it gets my YouTube channel correct, but it gets the other social medias wrong, probably because I don't active on other socials. So, is a digital artist, I don't view myself as one, but I do use a drawing thing. Live 2D rigger, I mean I do rig all of my own stuff. And Twitch partner, that is true, known as Sleepy Moon Dragon VTuber, that is not me. Who streams games and art content. Technically that's also true because I have done drawing streams. Persona, Sleepy Moon Dragon, nope. Interest, Xenoblade, never interacted with the franchise. Legend of Zelda, I've played one game in my entire life. Fire Emblem, nope. Digital artist and live 2D model rigger, not my primary things, but technically not true. I think it's getting that from the social medias of the other Loon. And then it is linking to the Twitch, but above and below, it links to my YouTube and streams of that. And then we have friggin' Loon VT, who is the Spanish-speaking one. Anyway, went off on that tangent. Witty username, that is a fun one. But yeah, I have to say, you had to look up something else because technically you typed in only half of the handle I use. Hi Kira, how you doing? Oh, and Kira too. She actually saved our ass, don't worry about that one. The Prison of War executive manager, yes! I'm hoping she is slowly realizing the error of her ways. We talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with them too, yeah. Just remember, tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Loom Brothers at the risk of giving Mr. Ram. By the whim of Nintendo. Yeah, something like that. We have... I know there's the other... I don't even know how the friggin' again, that was AI summary. I can kind of get how that was, but... Oh... Yeah, no, trust me, over time, I've just decided I don't particularly care about being searchable by just Loon, because obviously I'm not going to be. I just like being called that. If you can search up Loon VTuber and you can find me quite easily. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira neatly. The World Life Power World survived Nintendo's wrath. That is an impressive one. I've still only played 6 hours of that way back when. But it's like, I saw the 1.0 release. That's cool. Oh. Kira Neal at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think I'd better be off. I'd be better off if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the rings corridor. That was a close call. Lot of furries. Lot of violent gore furries. Now it crashes when you attack a pal. That seems like something that should be like bug reported because you can't play the thing you paid for. All of a sudden Heathcliff's hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. Oh, Jesus Christ. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. You always like to lick my boots. I mean, what? Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, Executive Manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. Actually, she's the one who freaking saved our asses, not gonna lie. Remember that part. Have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing your safety. If your monitor and CPU were too good. Oh, you mean like refresh rate? I get it, Otis. You made your point clear enough. Heathcliff just kind of stood up and is... Not kidding how I'll just kneel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy, that. Better I'll stick by your side and scrap it up myself. Literally at 2x speed. Oh, that's fun. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. The research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. Okay, yeah, you keep doing your research thing. I don't think I can be much help whatever you're going. I'll pass and continue to stuff your face. I will follow if that is your order, Manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. I'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Now, does he punch the child again? Doth he punch the child again? Sorry. God, freaking. Trying to figure out where everything goes. Okay, that to there. That goes back into more research. Then we go back into here. It seems we're going to go into the freaking middle corridor at some point there. Hello, Saudi. What team is this? Oh, right. Yeah, this was just the... Hold on. One sec. There we go. We go here. Oh. Resting Greg. Resting Greg. Some gives Isaac coffee. I think that's referred to as cocaine for it. Coffee is the brown powder that you let some, whatchamacallit go through. Yeah, coffee is the brown powder that you let hot water go through. Cocaine is the white powder that goes directly into the nose.
여기는 순록, 선멸지역 진입했어요.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through the isolated doors with the highest probability of leading into the Rings Gallery. I don't know if it's partially the fact that we're in the ring area. Alan unsettles me. Alan just unsettles me. You're just talking about airborne cocaine? I'm sorry, airborne cocaine. Also, we're just gonna... Hold on a sec, I'm gonna change a thing in some settings real quick. Hold on, that. Don't mind me. Look at that dongrang face. Dongrang was a bit more chill than this is just something funky about it. Okay, hold on, we're just, don't mind me. This. Oh, wait, and then this. I cannot change that on the fly. Whoops. Well, guess we'll just pop that there. Well, sorry, I was busy changing some stuff that apparently I cannot change proper. I'll change that after stream because I would have to do some stream moida if I wanted to fix some stuff. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Oh. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gates? Doors? Yep! That door over there. Pretty sure it connects to ENVcorp's nest. I saw Albina going in all hyped about some canned... whatever it was. And that wooden door with the bandages wrapped over the handle... Papa'd go in there, cross out vengeances. Wording is hard. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door, Kiddo was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seems solid even to someone as clueless about the back doors as me. The dong ring vibe is bad dong. Well, you know what? Very fitting, I feel. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up from what I hear. For some reason, my brain does not see singular punch as roughing up. That I don't know, that just seems... There seems rough up for me entails multiple things happening. Singular strike, there's a weird distinction in my brain. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. Wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. A very weird punch. Yes, a very weird punch. I still don't trust Alan. Come on, she can take it. We are talking about the person who was literally chopped in half by a sword of legend. Ian's intention. Okay, Google help me. Google help me. What does roughing up refer to specifically? Hey Google. Rough up meaning. Vocabulary.com. Definitions of rough up. Verb. Treat violently. Beat up. Beat up. Work over. Give a beating to, subject to a beating, either as a punishment or an act of aggression. Wait, hold a second. Okay, sorry. I realize I'm looking up the definition, but as in violence as an act of aggression. Ah, yes. Non-aggressive violence is my favorite violence. God, I have not friggin' One Punch Man have not been thought of brain in a long while. Anyway, needle doodle bougie. I was him off him before you, but he seems off very much so. Look, this man is on the I'm keeping a close eye on you list. Violence as an act of aggression. Again, we are looking at the dictionary, so it has to define it out. Hello, face. Why did oh, I don't have all my lights turned on. Hold on. I was wondering, like, why did face not face there for a sec? More face! Give me more face! Passive aggressive violence. Is passive aggressive violence just like the whole petty, you stick your leg out to trip someone? Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Otis is not subtle. Alright then. Based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. Very specifically, I just got the vibe of I want to kick your nuts. I don't know why. Alan just seems like he has a very kickable groin. There's just something about this man. So, Marcel knocking Angdu out in your video. Pretty non-aggressive. Okay, fair enough. Marcel is the one who can go with no aggression violence. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Why do I... I'm giving him a voice of, like, someone who's talking to kindergartners. Alright, class, time to go through this door. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. And then one of them in particular started irradiating because he realized it was actually ultraviolet. And then we realized it was the Ring Northfather's favorite door. And then we moved on from this line of thought because I don't want to delve down into it further. Guess that meant we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? You could see him as doing that tone. I could see him doing that tone as well. Hence why I naturally gravitated towards it. It was like when he was talking earlier, and I swear it was because he sounded like he was reading off of a script with just, like, Mad Lib's words. Oh my dear God, so, okay. Hey, hold on, I love doing this. Ferret! I have had an idea that I think might be funny with your input. A bullet-pointed script, exactly. Where's the ferret? Yes, okay. How well could you write out Mad Lib-esque scenarios that are loosely related to this channel? I have conceived an idea most ingenious. I desire doing channel-relevant Mad Libs. Because I say Mad Libs, and I want to do Mad Libs. Mad Lib-esque? Yes. For it, you write that, and then we just have a thing. Depends on if they're autonomous or not. Wait, hold on. I guess machines and drone warfare is non-aggressive violence. Larving is Don Quixote. Look, Don Quixote is very... You know what? There are far worse things to LARP as. What is a Mad Lib? First up, that P should be a B. Effectively, you have a scenario or a little story or a little paragraph or something like Roland. Look, Roland is just depression. You don't need to LARP Roland. Let's be real, most people... Let's be real. A lot of people just have Roland depression traits. You don't need a dead wife to be depressed. It's a little short scenario or story, but not all of the words are there, and they are underlined with, like, verb, noun, adverb, and you fill it in with random words of that type. Apparently, is that just not a thing? Hold on, is that... was that... I guess that's just not a thing. Sorry, those were my misassumption, because I know that was a thing that was done in school on more fun days. We are all a bit Roland. Roland is... yeah. Play on ad-lib. Hold on. Friggin... okay. Random lib. Hold on. That's... no. Hold on. No, that... Random... I want something way more... Mad Lib Library? This? Nope. This... What? Jesus Christ. What year am I in on this website? I have clicked on a website that made me feel like I'm back in the 2000s. What the piss website am I on? What? I am in weird places of the internet. This stream is now a Mad Lib stream. So you want to write something like that for you or take things you said out of context? No. Write things like that for me, but that are still related to the channel. Or you can take some level of quotes from me out of context and have them as inspiring. But I'm just gonna... What the... I'm just... Hold on, we're just... Is it just me, or does this website that I have found for the Mad Libs, does this just give off, like, 2000s website vibes? Like, what website did I just find? Like, Washington Centreville Public Library. I just googled Mad Libs, and it's just like, this feels like a website I would see, like, in a 2000s elementary school computer lab. Is the vibe I'm getting this. 9 trillion Trojan viruses.
Welcome to 2004.
Indeed, welcome to 2004. What the... Why? What the hell? This isn't... Wait. .info is a valid end domain? Okay, the website is kids.wclibrary.info. That is the website. .info is a valid one? Is a valid... Okay, hold on. National Geographic... This... Jesus Christ. Ah. Yeah, info is a valid domain. Interesting. I also might just make a few of my own, because that just seems like an interesting thing to do. Hold on. Don't mind me getting distracted. Friggin... Oh, right, that I need to kill you. Hold on. You're not relevant.
That monkey is staring at the camera.
Yeah, the monkey's staring at a lot of things. Get distracted by your... Oh, God, Yuri just slapped me on the face. Okay. Sorry, I heard a car go vroom. Yeah, for no apparent reason or qualifications, you are the Mad Lib writer. You are not qualified for this role, but I'm giving it to you. This is how big, successful companies do it, right? They don't do it on qualifications. They're just like, ah, yes, I like you. You have a higher position now. It's in educational matters, obviously. I figured as much. Informational resources, if you remember. Gotcha. That is a fun fascination. But you get roles anyway. Nah, you're here enough to make the moderator justified. You do enough moderator actions to be justified. Ah, that is success indeed. There is like a 99.999999999 repeating chance that this will still not result in you failing successfully to achieve yandere girlfriend. But hey, you can keep hoping. Verb smill. Wait, smill? Wait. Smill can be a verb or a noun. It's a very versatile word. You look at that person. They are committing smill, or they have a lovely smill. I love versatile words. They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one.
Smill can also be an adjective if you have enough imagination.
I feel like smilly could be is where we get into adjective, but smill I don't think itself is an adjective. Just look, ah yes, my buffalo is a very smill creature. I guess technically, okay, no, it fits well enough. Milk to anything that isn't lactose. Animal to bully to buffalo in New York. Okay, but it's still, buffalo is still a noun, though. It cannot be versatile in other ways. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. It'll very much matter. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, the Usher suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. The star. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Jessica stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Wait, how old is she? Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. What? Pull that one Tumblr post about verbs in the English language. Someone's gonna have to enlighten me about that one Tumblr post. Tumblr is not... I don't engage with social media as is. Tumblr I don't is among those. And probably one of the lesser. That's just buffalo 7 or 8 times. I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. Don't recall much about it. That memory just now could be tied to Aria. Aria. Let's start with that door. Okay. This one, yeah. Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. A park. Somewhere. And this place is... Judging by its stats, it would be... It seems to be a welfare facility is located within us. Most likely a park. Yes, a park somewhere. If I saw walking these dragons some animal wrong. Means they got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk the past yesterday mentioned in her memory. And the sight of people fussing over their pets. Absurd explanation is if you type something like buffalo, 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 it would mean that buffaloes...
Everything is all horrible. There's that feature count. That's pretty fun.
No individual thing is all horrible or all good. It's all blah, blah, blah. Who walks their dog in the rain? Dogs still enjoy going out in the rain and also pee-pee poo-poo. I'm a fish. That is a funny. Says beautiful thing, little pates. Pieces click together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Rain is nice, less people. Okay, this is a weird thing. I love rain when I'm out in it. I hate rain when I'm inside hearing it thump against a building. Because for some reason that just... I don't like the sound of little tippy-tappies on the walls because that is just paranoia incarnate in my brain. Oh. I saw this image and I'm just like, didn't know she was a centaur at some point in her life. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, do they just keep driving the stakes into the poor dog? Do they just keep putting the heart stakes into the dog if she doesn't? Oh my god, the frick. Why isn't it getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Well, because they keep jip. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Oh. Oh. There's this workshop Dad always visits. Which dad? You have several. Which, one of the few cases where someone saying dad could refer to one of... Okay, they're all nurse fathers. I guess 2 of them are still mother at that point. You're still referring to one of at minimum 3. Horrible people keep doing awful things. Sorry, I just keep thinking of this And I'm just like, ah, yes, who was the one who first willingly handed over the heart spike in order to do this? Ah, yes, the one Furret kept saying was the most chill. Three fathers, two mothers. Yep, what a lovely, Charlemagne asked for it. He could have said no! He could have said no! He is just as compliant in this as anyone else. Just because he isn't the one who pulled the damn trigger. Wouldn't say no unless someone told him to. He wouldn't say no unless the prescripts told him to. His biggest flaw, again, I did say in my little reflective thing at some point, I do want... Yeah, Ryan is one of those who needs everything spelled out for him so that he can be told what to do and how to live. I do believe there was potential for a good person if he knew how to actually exist as his own person. As it was... Well, he was of the Index. The Index doesn't care about people. The Index cares about making weapons and tools. He was an incredibly effective tool. All dads, just one also happens to be mom. Two also happen to be mom. Or happened. Oh, Valencina's dad as well? Okay, fair enough. Valencina is also papa. We can go right now. I told you, Herbie, isn't that nice? You know what? Just because I want to avoid this as a topic on stream, I'm gonna DM you something for it. Hold on. Just because I don't want that as a topic on stream, I'm just gonna send that there and let that lie. Alright, panting puppy. Yoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bright, it was very toned. That was her as a kid? Yeah. Oh, have you not seen? You saw that one there? Verily. Such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Yoshu. Deep anger eyes. Whoa. Apparently there was another bigger frame drop, seemingly. Interesting. Oh, love that. Hey, clock. Who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? Well, it's not exactly a controlled thing. No, come on. You know it's not something I can control. I don't think she knows that, but good to spell it. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of the Yoshi's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around. Just like we experienced in H-Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means... Why are you staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? I shall coworkers your baby photos. Baby photos and a few other things, you know. Did you not see that just now? See what? No, excuse me. See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Well, yeah, she's not a sinner. And again, unlike how it was between Lindayu and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu, I guess. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hound that accompanied you of old young Ryoshu? Indeed. I want an only best friend. Aww. And because of that, Saru be locked away in the vault every time I handed a part of an assignment. The spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. Like such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. How could such wickedness be born? Have you met the nurse fathers? I feel it's very in line with them right there. What happened to Saru? In the end, did you put her down? She died before her time. I don't recall why. But there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. Oh. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Of course it was OC. It was me. Of course. OC doesn't even shorten of course. Oh. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. Fabricated, fake news, AI-generated memories. This is not the Ryoshu we know. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. Oh, great! That's the one you want the gift from! Oh, yeah! I can only imagine this might be related to the furry ring door. And what I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ew, no way! You... Are we really that surprised about it, Kira? Kira? Are we really that surprised about it? Also, for it, I would like to point out, if intention was all that mattered, everyone would be a goddamn saint. Not... That is a touch of an exaggeration on statement, but you get the point. If intention was all that mattered, most people truly believe they are doing what is good. It is very rare you get people who are just actually malicious. And actually the cartoon mustache-twirling villain like, I am evil. Just... Intent is, only a part of what makes up an action. I always knew there was something creepy with Robounk. So that's how he killed your dong, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That Tonto was alive. Great. Did you just say alive? Yeah, no, we know he likes to keep his stuff alive. Ah, the ring is a lovely thing, ain't they? Holy hell. Right, none of that psycho. Her eyes were embedded into it like adornments. They'd stare at me in accusation. A tiny heart beat as though it was quaking in fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of our time with my own hands. At that point, that is a mercy killing. Got me thinking after hearing that. Why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things called artworks are all so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel, thank you. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. Yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes, for real. Well, there is a certain artisticness to it, but at the very least, you don't need to keep it alive. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet I learned more and more. Oh, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. I'll find its appeal in those grotesque creations. From what you've told me about Callisto, looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesque of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Oh, but bloody hell! How do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? You can get used to a lot of things, Cliff Boy. Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for... Rattle. The scabbard moved and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares, the House of Spiders. There was actually someone who got scared to bring stuff back in your day? I need to check something. We've seen enough here, let's go back. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's. Oh, yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. The silence is deafening now. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right there. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Oh! Mommy? Oh? Oh, what? What's wrong? What? I'll find that. Oh, we're flashing back here. Okay. I thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. I'm starting to see what we meant by we'll discover he's a dumbass. Mommy, people were screaming. Oh. Dearest Yoshide, Aria has reached an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. How old she is in this image? Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Aria will. Oh wait, that's our... I thought that was Callisto first. I was gonna read that in Callisto voice. Wow. I was gonna read that in fucking Callisto voice for a second. I still love that is... You know what? Callisto crying at that would probably also be fitting. But no, Aria. Let's get you back to our, A reluctantly live studio audience with live studio participants that probably shouldn't have still been alive. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru. No, too big to be Saru. How small was... Like, Saru feels... Oh, interesting. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Aria, but it'd never truly reach her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Aria. Oh! The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied began to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. Hold on. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Aria together. let's go through the big AO. I've still never seen that because so far I've only used Ring Lu as murder fodder for House of Spiders Ryoshu. The soft rattle Ari I gave seemed to show how pleased she was with the small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places ended up stirring Ryoshu's... none of the places we ended up stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Good thing we're not in Kanto 4, otherwise we would have gone through every door individually. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here? Wait, who? Well, to be fair, at this point, I think I've only thus far used them properly as Ryoshu food. Have I even? No, because I haven't leveled enough of them properly to properly use them. Startled Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before. Didst thou not say thou hast sealed the door earlier? How did these villains come to I'm towing my cord that is tied to my mouse and it's causing funnies. Trust this. God, if you find that, send it. How did these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route. Another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artworks. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces as we can pull out. Well, good to know you're practicing your pull-out game. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. He got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Wait, what? Oh, he's got... Oh. Does his artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premiere of death effect? Think about it. Well, yeah, he's dead. Can't make any more. Some of the pieces... Some of the pieces have already been taken. I forgot he was in his mask. Send it over to DMs or server. Just, however you find it most fitting. Just like into ongoing stream chatter if you want. Of course, they are of little value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to track out those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagine how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name and other description plaques. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here. Executive Manager? It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the Ring's reputation. Oh, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Radio didn't buzz with the center's replies this time, but it should be fine. It's up. Hold on, we'll see this. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's quite fun. Every time I hear them, I forget that I have these guys set now. Among the best announcers, indeed. Yeah, you can take that. This is your setup phase. Oh, they'll all be nice and depressed soon enough. Isang? Good boy, Isang. Good job, Isang there. Good, and we netted 2 SP off of that exchange. I wonder if our kid is here with us doing fun things. Alright. Ah, good old... Neutral. What do I need for you again? I'm going to need... Alright, yeah, ton of gloom and some pride. Well, we got that going here for this. Yeah, let her rip, I guess. Get in there, Heathcliff. You know what to do. Get these furries in the coffins. Still so satisfying. Oh. Good. Good old Lament, Mourn, and Despair. And good old Dawn, Rip and Tearing. Good job. We must depress them. Oh. Now, I just found out in having the, whatchamacallit on her. The extra sinking on her. That could be very dangerous if she ends up hit at the wrong time. Kira, keep doing good. Keep doing good, girl. Did she say I'm halvesies now? Good to know she's got a sense of humor about what happened. Good enough. Also, okay, I just misread hopeless as homeless for some reason, so there's that for that. That's fun. You're struggling, but... So she was halvesies now. You know what? She's taking it in stride, and I appreciate that one. Oh, does she have... Hold on, does she...
Manager, the Clash is homeless.
Manager, the Clash is homeless! Indeed, it is homeless! Anyway, Isang's about to unload the minigun. Why did I meant to turn Otis to defensive skill. Why did I let her go into the homeless Clash? Anyway... Right, you're not actually here with us. I wanted to read out your fun lines. Anyway, time to unload. Unload the big gun. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's tradition for me to crank the volume when this happens. That was a lot of tails. Oh my god! We've defeated homelessness. Also, I'm appreciative. I have never. Every so often, I realize little details I never bothered to notice. I appreciate Butler Falston, the whole counter animation there. I know that's how that has always been, but it's just my brain has never bothered to notice properly. Good job. Good cause on. Good cause on. It neat. It very neat. I don't want to use LMD on that. I don't know. Middle of the woods watching the stream instead of doing forest things. Hell yeah, I love being in the woods. Keep me in the woods with you. I love the forest. I love this nature. Wild Hunt as a whole is just very great. Be become a literal elf. God, can I just say I've been... Okay, can I just say this? On the topic of elves, I have been compared to Legolas multiple times in my life, and I am very appreciative of that comparison. You're camping? Hell yes, enjoy the nature. Enjoy the glory. God damn it, you bastard furry! Why are you beating up Ryosu like that? This is what you get. Your friend was killing my friend, therefore Kozan. You are not from your house in the middle of the best place to be. The best place to be, indeed. Anyway, funny ginger orca time. I want her unlock 3. I would like her to unlock 3. That's how I do it. That's enough blues. Go! Jesus Christ, Otis, 6 tails in a row. God, Otis is one of the most polarizing, just To register you bastard furry and not you bastard furry. No, that's just me every time we play Repo. Just for it, you're off doing your own thing in Repo, and I'm just like, you bastard for it! How dare you? Actually, that's a lie. You're very helpful usually. When you're not in hyper Rap God panic mode, you're helpful, but then the insanity sets in. That Kira was just part of the calendar, not Kira. No, yeah. We have Ishtosis, where it's just we have Ishmael who split into 2 IDs. I do very much appreciate. I enjoy Kira. Kira seems to be learning the error of her ways, which I am appreciative of. Unlock the will.
I have the power of splitting up 3 seconds of information into 15 seconds of words, but saying those words in the 3 seconds.
You have the ability of saying 3 seconds worth of words as 15 seconds worth of words, but still within the 3-second time frame. Eminem would be proud if he knew you existed. Anyway, I think it is time to commit large amounts of rip and tear. And this is strictly for Kozan. Finishing touches. Oh, I'm about to finishing touch you. You're about to just be... Okay, never mind. I thought that would do a bit more damage. A fear is nature's cocaine. Actually, you're not entirely wrong. You're not entirely right, but that is far from the least correct thing I've heard in my life. That is very far from the least accurate thing I've ever heard in life. Really? Heathcliff, stop doing so much head. Anyway, you know what, Heathcliff, you did good enough. Good enough, you broke him. You broke the furries. You know what, I'm happy you got all those heads. How have I... God, it's... Ugh. No, it's actually adrenaline. No, yeah, I think we all know the general... It's actually adrenaline, but also... That's the reason I said it's fun from the least correct thing I've ever heard. Wait, hold on. How do I was gonna attempt to speak Sweeper. Is ice organic or inorganic? I'm tempted to look up organic ice. That is something I desire to know now. What would organic and inorganic ice be? Unnatural. No, we're not going that topic. Shut that down now. This is the last of the rings infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? That Faust literally just said that all of them have been eradicated. She kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right, but where the hell is this lot coming from anyway? Not just the first wave, had more of the souls legging it from back like they'd been looking somewhere else. Well, there's a lot of... According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Inorganic. What does organic mean again? Did you miss anything? What did Furret miss? The corridor. And thus precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated as the Corridor of the Middle Nurse Father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia catalog. The notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their connection loci. Is that shortening of location? I don't like this word. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she'd just locked in on a decision. Loci. Sure, I got something to tell you. Like, hella stuff. I'm sorry. This is probably like a decade ago. I still remember this as a situation where I was just back in the day when I played Smite. I remember this was back, like, for anyone who knows Smite, when Jean-Claude came out. And I remember I was just in a lobby and one person was playing Jean-Claude and said something along the lines of, "Love the new god, he has hella heals." Immediately the other person in the lobby was like, "I already hate you." It was like, I just said something along the lines of, "I already hate you," and the other person's like, What do you mean, why?" It's like, "You said hella." And I'm just like, interesting. Is that word really worth the hatred over? Also, wait. Respectable. Freaking, this was, like I said, close to 10, probably, oh no, wait, this was over 10, was this over 10 years ago? Shh, hold on. When did Jean-Claude release in the original Smite? Because now Smite 2 is the thing I have to... there we go. OG. Nope, that wasn't close to 10 years ago. That was 13 years ago. Oh, how time is. How time is.
Manager, please don't die of old age just yet.
Oh, you're on that too, ain't you? Oh yeah, funny enough, even to this day, he is apparently the... Oh, I guess it's really hard to beat ZH as an alphabetical, but he is the last god in the alphabet of Smite. Interesting. But yeah, release date, August 28th, 2013. So it would have been within, like, the first week to month of him being released that I am remembering this from. Maybe they hate the goddess Hela? No, because she was also in that game. Also, she was just called Hel, spelled H-E-L. I don't actually know which one was properly. I know Marvel... No, wait, was she... Yeah, she was just Hel, because I was going to say, like, isn't the Marvel one Hela? I don't know if, like, the actual... Is the actual one also Hela, and did Smite mess that up? I don't know. I'm trying to remember at this point. Ugh. But if they were referring to Hela, it would have made much more sense if she were also in the lobby. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm trying to dig up 13-year-old memories, kid. How do you think I feel? There is definitely some fuzz in there. Hela's the name of the original goddess. Why the piss did they... Why, we are still referring... Hel is a goddess and location. Wait, are we both referring to Loki's daughter? Because I'm not willing to doubt that Hela is a different goddess as well. Freaking... Hold on. Or are both... We're into the Google... We're into my Googling phase again. Hold on. Okay, no. Hell is the name of the underworld. No, wait. Hell... No, wait. Wait, okay, wait, I tried to type... also... Hell, also known as Hela. Okay, apparently it's interchangeable. ruler of the underworld, Helheim, the terrifying figure who is the daughter of Loki, and the giantess of Angerboda. Okay. Hel is the goddess and the location. Hela is an alternative name, seemingly, for the goddess, not the location. Hela is the Marvel universe. That's what I thought. I knew that was the Marvel version. Cause Smite is also the place where I feel like I'm not alone in this, where I learned Hercules is not in fact the Greek version, and Disney probably just went with Hercules in Greek mythos for their movie because it worked better for the songs, despite the fact that it would be Heracles in the Greek version, not because Hercules was the Roman equivalent. Disney, seriously, why? Disney, I trusted you. Back then, I trusted you. I still got like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... smokes in the kid's face. Age of Mythology, great game, by the way. You know what? Fair enough. I never played that game. Well, what was it? Back in the day, it was, I learned it from Smite, and then if I was interested enough in the deities, I would look more just online for stuff. She has a cat chariot. That's a surprise. Sorry, my brain is just like, man, with a cat chariot, you would think of that as like an Egyptian thing. Actually, no. The Egyptians wouldn't do that because the Egyptians worship the cats and probably wouldn't have them doing the work. Interesting. I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragments at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to confront Yoshu in the only way it could. The scabbard just keeps like, meh! As good as smoking, but it's like 3 times worse. How does that work? But not one of them, yeah. A human chariot for the cat. Yeah, that is, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Or the mythology of the units in-game encyclopedia. That is incredibly helpful. How did I never get into that game? Probably, I'm sure there's a number of reasons. It burns everyone around him. Oh, I've used the Otis ID and I have noticed that. Apply burn to everyone. But it doesn't burn the lungs. And accompanied by its tremors, we begin our move toward the corridor of the middle. Oh wait, it's not a tremor ID! How is it tremoring? You know what's good? Every so often, I feel like Heathcliff is the most hit or miss unit on this team, where he is either second to Knight of Despair or bottom. There is no in between. RTS a la StarCraft. The only RTS I ever played was Halo Wars. I was never all that actually into RTS games. Actually, hold on. Hello, people. Hello, Pit. Pit with a gun off the name. Hold on. Like, freaking... Also, wait, when did the game... We're in more Googling stuff. Hold on. Age of Mythology. Okay, at least the original. I don't know about the whole series, but the original was long. Okay, there was one in 2016, 2003. Oh, that's Age of Empires. Age of Mythology Titans, Age of Mythology. The original was long before my time. Was before my time of playing video games in any sort. Is Canto 9 that hard or easier than Canto 8? It have more need for skill and level. Okay, for reference, I was playing the game with my team at level 35 with little to no issue up to the end of Canto 8. Canto 9, due to several factors, I had to level up to 45. So I had to level my team by 10 levels and still had to rely on that one level off. Like Xiaoqiu anymore. Xiaoqiu was a long okay, if you I guess to be fair, I did not fight Qiu pre-nerf. I know he got nerfed into the ground. Lucio sweep. Yeah, friggin' Lucio actually. Yeah. Yeah, with his panic and 0 count. Oh, he is a count eater 100%. General's also turbo Asprey nerf, just a slug. She was still a 2-hour fight, but again, that is, I had a level 35 team. I bet Honglu will have you exclusively run Sacrifice. Yeah, that'll do that. I just happened to get lucky and Honglu was the only unit who was not blunt weak. Turbo. That does have some fun implications. Also, one sec. I'm gonna commit Dura back real quick, so everyone here just enjoy your time here.
Jakyo pre-nerf is try not to die before grandma dies of old age.
Jakyo. I hate how that text-to-speech pronounce Q. It's Q. God, learn how to pronounce. Blunted, no you don't, 15 rupture. It was enough to keep him alive, okay? Either way, be right back. Everyone enjoy the bouncing chibi and the Ezra. I love the conversation I came back into. Also, hello Mozoric, and hello everyone talking about legs. I love quite some legs. Has weird genetics sometimes. Okay, can I point it out this way? 90% of the city's residents are like 90% leg, and then every so often you get the sorta who is for some reason just the most elongated torso ever. I just find that hilarious. Hello, Mozoric. How are you? Why did I want to say, how are you dying today? That's ominous. Ezra is extremely elongated, tall woman. Dude, is any far back in the video? Don't worry, YouTube is a dick lately. 07 Mozoric is dead. Rest in pepperonis, Mozoric. Torso lengthening surgery, aka that eagle manifestation did some work.
Tuesday, buddy, for Luigi or Luigi.
Anyway, sorry, I was having a moment. Also, you say Moses looks like a child. She may be short, but due to several factors, there is no child that I see. So I swear, her face looks like that of, like... Moses looks like the youngest granny. She is short, but her face looks old when I look at her face and she'd look old.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
The heck? I swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Well, how much did you have there? Eeyore next to Moses, we got a hag scale. Alright, hold on. Tangent number 13. Hold on. Let's just... We got this here. Hold on. Oh, god dang it. So we go here. That does this. Save image as. That should break the... Yep, there's that. Now we kill that tab. Hold on, we go here. No, click that, click this. No, this. Dissen. Do I already have her sprite saved? I never saved her sprite, apparently. Interesting. Started your very busy month. Another long name. Godspeed, Mozoric. Ow, my head. Godspeed, Mozoric. Eish. Well, I know you just said you don't go down that easy, but also... Dig it on that. Why is... Okay, hold on. Yeah, Moses... Sorry, I look at that... Yeah, that is the face of, hold on. That is the face of an older one. Ignore the look. I enjoy the side eye. Just think about Moses' thighs. Look, I made the joke earlier of blah blah split the Red Sea. Dear God, that gap. I've already made that as an observation. It is Godspeed when you have demon time. Yeah, you got your fair point. Also, God, I love the side eye that Eeyore is giving Moses right now. Serious hag versus silly hag, indeed. Also, okay. The forehead, look. Yes. Okay, Moses, when you compare Moses next to Eeyore, Moses does look quite a bit younger. Also, this ain't accurate, is it? Hold on. It'd be something like this. Hold on, we need to... That's the accurate height. So we need to scoot you down to there. Moses, you need to go down so you're more accurate height. A girl want to teleport to the library. Okay, when they're side by side, Moses looks significantly younger than Iori in my eyes. I don't know. There is just something about how Iori is drawn that does actually just look young, like older. Moses still looks like decently aged, but not ancient as Iori does. Although to be fair, Iori is an anomaly. Iori is one hell of an anomaly. Also, oh, sorry, I'm just noticing this. Dear God, Iori's hand is incredibly long. Or how am I... Based on where those divider lines, God, Iori has really short fingers and an incredibly long palm. She is a snake for a reason. You know what? Very fair enough. Very fair enough. Anyway. Oh, right. Delete the hag and comes up Kira, the youngin'. Hands are hard to draw. I am not going to doubt that. I will never argue that hands are anything other than just the devil's work of drawing. Also, actually, hold on. Why did it just flash a bunch of stuff? Also, still prefer a Jan's cake. Fair enough. Also, I will conclude this segment by simply saying one word about Iori. Sag. Because I'm just looking at, like, they start up here and they go quite a ways down. What the? Her hair is translucent? Why is this hair slightly translucent? Sorry, okay, that I did not see coming. Hold on. Huh. Had not noticed that. Either way. What the? You. I love how undo and redo and OBS can just cause. I was trying to click off of something and I almost clicked end stream on YouTube. Okay, that was almost. I think there's a confirm, but God, that was still a thing. Chibi attack. Also, Smill was in there. There's a reason this heart still beats. Fair enough. Fret not, I espy thither. Thither is the weirdest in the Dawn word vernacular. I espy thither half of thy worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay. I had hella many of them anyway. My TV is gone. The couch too. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh, those? LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Otis seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Wait, hold on, what the? She is 27, and so. Look, everyone has their different perspective. All I'm gonna say is the younger people that you call old, it's just gonna come back to bite you when you hit that age. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. For time dilation. Who's time dilating of that? Oh. The 30-year turn to dust? That's probably true. That explains a few things about Venvi. I'm absolutely kidding. Venvi is more youthful than me. Assuming much? Never said I wanted him back. Anyway, I'll tell you about what I know. So come this way if you want in. Looks at newborn. What's wrong, Grandpa? You're a bald baby. Must be hair loss already. 30 as a virgin, you become a wizard. Ferret, that's not called something you read. That's called aggressive copium. Also, I always throw this out there whenever virginity is brought up. Sex is overrated. If you're a virgin, at least you still got the mysticism to look at it. Once you're on the other side of it, it's just disappointing. Oh, can't even stand up. There's gotta be back, babe. These two doors here are made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. And that one reinforced with steel. That one leads to V-Corp. Back streets where... Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door... Wayfarer Company... Where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore that was weird wording in my brain. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, sorry, he had a mask on. Thank you for your cooperation. I won't have to punch you again. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. And portals too. The youngest one is the parent, yes. Alan looking like Among Us, indeed. Sorry, I got caught up in the music. I don't do anything shit. It ain't doing anything shitty like warp trains either, is it? It was as simple as turning the knob and entering. Comes to me, pace your business rival in no time.
I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment.
Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff.
Aptly said. While this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you have provided, you understand that Wayfarer Company's primary service include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path, well, secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market.
When you ran through a smile, well, she's a vampire, she's cheating. Yeah, no, I was gonna say there is a cheat to that, you know. Also, there's a lot of circumstances around the whimsy. Give me money. You know, yeah, Warp Corp has their thing just because it's a cheap thing. But once news of how it would get out, you can understand why it go into tank. Looking back, I don't even think we've seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions, just in case. Just in case it's not breathable. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors.
Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I'd expected. Very well then. Let us take a look at the last door.
It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. What? I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tips of my one of my clock ends. Hold on a minute. I was gonna say, are we back in the Great Lakes? Oh, private room. I thought it said Pivete. So it connects to somewhere in the general Great Lakes area, it seems. Welcome to you, Corp's giant stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Where's our... God damn it, why couldn't we have had the ginger with us? Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That port ship that the Saloon de Morlux, the private hair salon. You can finally use the coupons! Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind those words terrified him. Ooh! Does this signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Please tell me he kept them. Please tell me he kept them. Please tell me they're in his pockets. Quit with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about my blazing villainous ass back in the lake? Indeed, alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon a merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff? The diplomacy use would remedy thy pain a smidge. You were convinced Ricardo was about to jump us at this exact moment. He's still somewhere in China, let's be real. How long it took him to track us down from the lake? He's probably somewhere in China still. Ricardo is there, he's watching. Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, can I use... We're regulars at that Mock's place, Papa and me. How about ask the middle fam for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. He gives a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so I... what am I even yapping about all excited? Oh, don't lose your whimsy. Ricardo's POV right now, he is using binoculars. Wait a minute. Do I not have freaking Ricardo? Oh my god, I guess I don't have Ricardo's sprite. Hold on. He's doing the Will Smith meme right now. It's rewind time. Otherwise known as rewinding to when I just put my fist in your ass. Hold on, we're just go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. This into here. Oh. Yeah, Ferd, I already got it myself. I appreciate the effort, though. I appreciate the effort. I have my normal routes that I take for that. Hold on. Ignore what you're seeing right now. Hold on. Ignore what you're seeing right now. This is definitely not happening right now. Hold on. Actually, this doesn't look too out of place if it were for the fact he didn't have a shadow. Hold on. It's Ricardo. Actually, yeah, this really does not look too out of... He does not look too out of place there. Huh. But what I really wanted to do was... Oh, geez, hold on, he's too tiny. Hold on, we go, like, way off here in the distance. Shrink you down there. Oh my god, is that Ricardo? Someone get the red circle and arrows for the thumbnail! We must do the clickbait! Just slap a font shadow and would be good. Honestly, it really would be. But nah, it's Ricardo in the distance.
Now make him slowly come closer. The more the dialogue progresses...
That is incredibly... For it, I like where your head's at. That is incredibly annoying to tab out, go into OBS, and resize it every time. What a really tiny text that says my hair coupons. Oh no, it's there. It's just really tiny. If you can't read it, you're illiterate. That's on you. Self-report. You don't know. That's on your fault. That is you. That you are the fault lies with you. we're back in the Great Lakes. I can say that quote now. Anyway, he's just gonna stay there for a while. I'm Korean, I guess. You know what? You're the one who said that. I am not gonna say anything on that because I feel like if any words like that come out of my mouth, I become racist. Kid I had seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant came to an abrupt pause, like a bike tipping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? It's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it gotta be so complicated? Oh my god, just keep learning. Keep learning. Okay, unironically, there was a day just out in friggin' just life where a person, a loose friend of mine just kept being jokingly like blaming me for literally everything, and unironically I just said, yeah, I guess you may as well start calling me Ishmael because the fault lies with me. Just unironically, I just dropped that. Good when it bleeds into life. Matthias gave you that anesthetic BC. What? The heck's a BC? Bull cut. I genuinely thought it was bitch cut. Look, at least Ricardo's hairstyle had some. Reflected thy mind, indeed. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Smoking noises. Nah, it is, to be fair, that one I felt was the most relevant way to use a thing like that. If it is relevant, I will make the joke. Because I thought that was a fitting place to drop the, yeah, may as well call me Ishmael. For some reason, Rios just seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. Hana section 2 and LAR. That's a very good question. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Why is the music so quiet? Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshi's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. No! I relate to that sense of humor, because God, being confused. Ow, my neck. I tilted my head back way too aggressively, and it, like, pinched my neck or something. Ow. God, I very much enjoy the confusing humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. Yeah, first. But the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer in hindwards at the interests of the family. Yeah, wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... Smoky noises. Our shut-in weeb discovering the intricacies of interpersonal relationships. Indeed. Oh, wait, they're all dead. You tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshide learned this in 2 days, or, oh, this was Yoshide's favorite, you know. Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man. At least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. Oh my god, trauma bonding doing its work. When are you two gonna hug and just... When are you two gonna hug? But one day, I realized he'd never understand the things I really cared about. Even if his life had depended on it. One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That, I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Was it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since he quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. Or was this about Aria going to school? I never done... never done... I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. Even I saw a clip of it. What? That face? Papa showed me that video where he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm after school, Dad. In that video, I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't. As Kira went on, Yoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Yoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Oh! Well, we got ring music going on. Very well, Yoshide. I will register you at an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Pretends to be an academy, not a school? Wait! Oh, that kind of makes more sense, yeah. Must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Oh my god, the cigarette's out of her mouth again, I'm scared. Yosha muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a you deserve a smack! Where did she smack? I don't imagine the clock would be a very smackable place. Bad clock deserves slack. Bad Dante gets spankies. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her. Oh, with the scabbard. Nope, that makes sense. Ow. What was that for? This memory sucks, clock. I've been just fine without it. You know what? Fair enough. I don't agree with it all, but I understand where thou cometh frothing. Well, at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. So, everyone seems to go for Dante's shoulder. Dante's shoulder at this point just needs to just be an armor plate. Why you try not let disrespect? Why you, Loon? Why you trying to Why you trying to do that? What? I laugh when I feel compelled to laugh, but also, if I need not laugh, then not laugh need. Also, your stream is kind of gameless. Oh, hold on, sorry. Wait. No. Now your stream is very gameless. It's like 90% gameless. Man, imagine if I played Limbus like this. That would be horrible. Anyway, before that gets old, put Subways.
DVD bounce.
Make a DVD bounce. You know what? I had considered that. I had considered doing that just because funny. Well, does not know about the speed trying not to laugh clip? No. I do not. Let's play a little bit and just a black screen with audio. Wait, hold on. No. There's a funnier way we could do this. The DVD logo bounce, but something in the background. I had actually... Okay, this was a stupid thing that I'm sure some people could figure out where I think this idea spawned in my brain. Where it's just, I play something very, very random, but it's really tiny and DVD logo bouncing around the screen for no good reason. And it's just like, alright, you guys can try and figure out what I'm playing and try to enjoy it. Just start playing Library of Ruin randomly. I mean, I kind of did 2 years ago. Also, why did Doog Doog translate to grass grass? And why did it add a comma? And a period? I am so confused right there. I mean, you are correct, but not with the My god, I love Google Translate.
Dad, how do I go to a school?
School, Yoshihide? I'm just now gonna say, I'm going to see a future vision of you at some point saying lib rar xd of lib rar xd of Ruina just because funny. What was that? Furret got a bit hungry. That's what that's for its hunger noise. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find out... You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the Nest's formulaic education systems.
Just wait till I learn to mask it with Translate. If you somehow find a reliable translation mask... Well, it's gonna be hard, because you don't entirely know what I see. There was a time where Translate was doing something with RARXD earlier. I didn't say anything, but it was just funny.
But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here.
Oh, Ryan and his pointless...
But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Why do we want to gender competition? Why does competition need a gender? Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from a school.
Really? Interesting. Who's the best gender? Wait, no, we gotta judge competition as the... You know what? I don't have a future landing pad for any of the jokes in this line. I have nowhere to go that is actually anywhere good or funny. So I'm just like, you know what? That line of jokes ends where it begins because that's honestly its natural endpoint.
I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as a part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth.
Does the prescript tell you to let it happen?
The prescript approves. But, Callisto, I tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Ryan knows nothing of choice.
Did not need to. No, well, to be fair, Ryan is too thick to take the fact that he was roasted. But it was like Callisto. Look, Callisto's a moron and Rain has no free will. You know, you're not entirely wrong, but there is more free will within Callisto than there is in Callisto's friggin' robotic pinky than there is in all of Ryan.
Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when it was the other kids. That's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would. Of course I would. And all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose. All the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing.
Right. You know what? Yeah, you're probably more right than me on that one. I think we're both correct, but that is a better point.
Hello, Lucio.
I don't know why TB. It's like I know what that is, but TB. It's like, oh, that's an unfortunate fate.
Our lesson today will focus on corporeus techniques.
Oh god. Why does Oi Lucio get translated to Hi Lucio? Why does Oi get translated to Hi? I'm your biggest fan, Ryoshu Enjoyer says to not Ryoshu.
Now take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and
Oi is Hi in Portuguese, but it didn't auto-translate there for some reason. Interesting. Oh, miffed child. Friggin' miffed child. The hell does miffed mean? I actually don't know in proper context. I'm looking up what miffed means now. Hold on. There are other children there. Indeed. Hold on. I guess it makes, okay, the definition on vocabulary.com, aroused to impatience or anger. So children that are impatient and angry? Oh god, freaking Lucio getting the verbal beatdown, I guess I'm seeing. Interesting. Basically annoying child, angry and impatient child.
I don't know how I've ever been about corpus. I don't get what the point of this song.
Why is this my child voice? Yo, screw it, I'm committing.
Trying to save him. Blood vessel make a cut and a drop of ink can do better. I read a book. I'm excited to learn about cubist techniques and this crap.
Cubic stuff? Cubisms?
Let's see, let's just watch that movie in part of the curriculum. It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, you mad because your daddy's a lame corporist?
Oh,
is he? No wonder her stuff is just as— Ow! I always thought that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked.
Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did, either. Just that I was taught to dislike, that's all. Huh. Just one of those tantrums of that age have. Just one of those tantrums kids of those age have. Kids will be kids and all that.
I'm home, Dad.
Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over.
Got into a fight.
A fight? Oh, God. Oh, oh, literal fetus. Well, probably not too far off.
Yeah, I kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked him.
What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they? Did they, buddy?
On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched him this many more times. Dad, you good?
That's my girl.
Dad? Where are you going?
To write down children in the Book of Vengeance. Oh, hey, like, wow, that is I had not noticed how shoddy that was.
Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. I'll just sit tight and work on a coloring book. Daddy'll be home before you know it.
Okay. Is it bro business?
No, it's family business. Okay, family business, go bye-bye. Let's see what's so bad about I unironically forgot that I have Ricardo on the scene right now. I honestly forgot. I actually forgot that I still have Ricardo on screen. Oh, that's wow. I am a very forgetful person. I completely forgot. He was in Matthias's pocket. You know what? Yeah, Ricardo right here. There we go. Freaking pocket middle. Look, don't mind me. I just forget stuff. I'll say what's so bad about taking care of your own. Swords don't lend respect unless you beat it into them.
If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you. And the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head.
What?
Papa, I mean, middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book.
Yeah. And he did what he did in the end.
Huh?
There you are, Yoshide. This class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after.
Dad?
I know. I said I'll be back before you know it. I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bashes, tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah! Oh. Squishy head. There's so many sniveling brats here. As for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. Oh. As for the instructors, well, anyone who'd agree that that they did one sorry job of keeping these techs under control. In that case, pursuant to Title II, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading, they clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? A lair for children and a teacher. The idea that
This is a friggin' grand brother or great brother, whichever one it is, level person who also at the same time couldn't deal with it. I don't think it was had to. I think it was chose to, if I'm being completely honest. How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he?
Terry, such senseless, barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal! Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have an eye out on yet another academy worthy of your talents. It's a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. Sorry, I may be artistic, but I cannot pronounce that word. Huh.
Great brother. I forgot if it was great or grand.
Ah.
Those being in the world ever for the 75th time.
I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy.
Don't wanna.
Yoshihide?
I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway.
For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. Ah,
That about sounds right. Mm-hmm.
it took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others.
Change it to was at the release of part 3 was kind of funny. Oh. The good old wiki editing to was. Didn't want to kill Aria. Somehow that makes sense. To be fair, Ren didn't really want much of anything other than to be told what to do.
But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what. But I do know what I could never stop thinking about my... But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room.
He just wants me also to be happy. Again, I do believe he potentially actually believed that, but again, when you don't act on your own free will, you may as well just... When you don't act on the free will and your own desires, and you are instead just a tool to shape her into a weapon regardless of anything else... Yeah... The whole... we got a whole good old trauma circle jerk going on in the House of Spiders. There is nothing good here. Power spiral, yeah, something like that.
So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world.
The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Yoshio recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly.
Just doing that thing again. Yoshio patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. Aww. The scabbard that was once Aria. A memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Yoshio's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Aria's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the
least awful parental figure in your childhood. You know what? That is probably true there. That is probably true there.
Huh, yeah. Didn't know the Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf?
Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads.
Heads?
Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Got as bad as the details, lass.
Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on, what?
What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back?
Shot at you! I don't know. Look, there's blokes walking out in the salon. The f*** are the furries doing here?
Volvos, aren't they?
They found us.
It would not be odd to find the field's branch of the ring art movement in different districts of the city, especially as that of the Volvos skills. However, various evidence, such as their masks and the fact that their group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making, Victor incursions to the House of Spiders. Also, that's the exact same wolf head.
Also, we don't have to design a new enemy here. How hard would it have, I mean, okay, you don't even need to design a new enemy. There's already precedent for middle to exist. Did I read that all? Yeah, I read that. This is also me speaking to Team Leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we?
Holy shit, guys, stop!
Well, yeah, what?
Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. Cause a scene and bros and sisters in the middle be here any second.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. New moves and new animations. I mean, we are literally in the same place where precedent exists for the literal exact same branch of the middle to exist. Yeah, new attacks, but I don't even think you need new animations. You could technically recycle some old animations. It would still be like a relatively lazy quick solution, but it would still be like, you know, there is precedent for literal members of the ring faction, of the middle faction, to be here that we already have seen. It would be weird to explain why these ones are suddenly up to level, or we could just have a fun stomping ground to be like, this is how far we've come power level-wise. Just to have one stage that would be, you know, this much above level. There'd be a trillion middle members. Heavily middle yeah, this... I feel... It's making me feel like there would be a lot of them to deal with. That comes later. They already drawn the rings and wanted attention. We certainly don't want to want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too.
Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk.
Ever played whack-a-mole? How about give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door.
She puts forth sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit.
Well then, let's do as Kira says. Listen to the child. That was quick.
Alan blinked, shooting us puzzled looks as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to the emerging complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is an optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring.
This location, you say?
Oh wait, that door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then.
Happy to work with someone quick to the update. Quick on the uptake. Amazing strategy, backing ourselves into a corner. Or you could look at it this way. Are you familiar with the 300 at Thermopylae? Thermo. You know, you pull them in through, you fall back and force them through a choke point. It was long before the Fulvus began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God, we got this battle theme going again. Hold on. Let's just go straight for an unlock. Ishmael, thank you. Good job. Also, yeah, we're letting the music be full volume here. The sweepers are hilarious here as well. Oh my God, Kira. Sorry, what? I'm presuming someone's talking about Altus because I saw racist war criminal. Don't worry, the racist war criminal is helping us. Damn, good job on that, Ryasu.
좋아요. 지령에 부닥치는 것은 없네.
I'm going to go ahead and guess this is where Kira dropped that. Okay, then. May as well just go defensive there until such time as I can unload a minigun. Fine for now. You're up on Horsey, we can do that. And yeah, like it. There we go. Better leave than one fiend IDs. Gee, well, that's fun. Ow, pain. Well, good thing they're getting more pained. Neutral, dominant. Good, minus 20 on that one. You're there. Good, good, good. Bink, bink. Alright, rip it. Good job, Cliff Boy. Oh, a minus 35 LMD. Oh, good. Oh, you're... Bird, I can't hear you over the lament, mourn, and despairing. Oh my God. Oh my... Otis and the One Ring member just going back and forth. Oh, good. The big one comes. Oh, I heard the little roar there. I heard that. I have the music turned up way too loud to hear your little roars. Punishing bird roar. Indeed, that is actually what the punishing bird roar would probably sound like. Also, Jesus Christ, I see what you mean. That is one skill, and how much bleed is that? 7-9, Jesus Christ. Alright, one more and she goes up, and then we have... Now, it's got a 25% chance to corrode, but also... For the funny. Good, it didn't corrode! Now please, Isang, commit a large amount of unload. God, seriously, who at Project Moon thought it would be a good idea to give this a minigun? Because whoever they are, they were correct. Whoever thought it was a great idea to give that, to give the freaking Funeral for Dead Butterflies a minigun, I love you. It is hilarious. It is amazing. It is just it is a good idea. It was a grand idea. It was a gorgeous idea. It's beautiful. It is a grand, gorgeous, beautiful idea. Anyway, Otis, commit murder. Oh, this is a solemn lament tank. It's just a... Oh my god. The solemn lament auto-firing bazooka. It's like a chain... It's like a chain-fed rocket unloader. Okay, Ryosh. Okay, well then. With the amount of tails you just rolled, that was deserved failure. Okay, Isang, well, that at least you're depressed enough to make warrant of that. He has a special alter logic bullet, which is just... It's still a pistol somehow, but it is an RPG. Don't ask how that works. Can you not hit Oh. Never mind, she had counter up. Never mind, hit her all you want. She's good. When did Heathcliff get 8 of the claws on him?
Remember, the big bullet barrel must be short, so mortar pistol it is.
Some mortar pistol it is! I love the accent the voice has. Some mortar pistol it is! Anyway, who gets Kozon? Oh, single slash Kozon. A perfect kill single slash Kozon. I love the sweepers cheering on my victory. I love sweepers cheers on my victory.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목
Actually, you still did decent.
전부 채웠군.
Dawn just did that. God,
방지할 사고도
At some point,
해야
I
할
want to
빈자리가
try
있나.
all has failed mortar pistol is. At some point, I want to see just how the whatchamacallit, how Haisha Dawn would do on this team, just for the sake of seeing how that is. Actually, how much? The only thing is it's only up to... How? Do I have enough? Oh, I do have enough resources to up to that if I so desired. Genuinely, just because some of the fights don't go on long enough to properly warrant unlocking and getting you to good.
요즘
Whoops, wrong place.
우울해 보인다고?
I need a I need a solemn lament Death Star. It doesn't blow up the planet, but it just coats it in the butterflies. Also, my god, I know I got told... What the pissing vertigo? Oh my... Right, yeah, I forgot how much of a just twisty dingus this is. Miseries! What a lovely reading node this is. The Soul anime, it pulled the enemy through 10 to 13 episode series of Solemn Lament. Why am I imagining it's like... I have not seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but I imagine it is like an extremely elongated, like, oro scene, where it's but instead it's just Solemn Lament unloading. That is how I am imagining this. Just the freaking the solemn lament, and it's not just one gun type. It cycles through. It is an upscaling. The barrage that lasted 7 pages. I know the barrage you are talking about. My brain is just imagining it starts with the pistols, then goes up to the minigun, and then keeps escalating from there, ending in friggin' mortar fire, rapid fire mortar. God. They missed an opportunity of making that ego not be friggin' whatchamacallit, being 7 coins. Can we make it a rapid fire Death Star? Where instead of a continuous beam, it is just like incredibly thick, just you know? I love making noises. Okay, and that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door catalog workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. Full auto, fuller auto. You breathe on the trigger and it goes. Oh god, friggin' okay. Sorry, you breathe on the trigger and it goes full auto. That made me remember. So there was a time where I was friggin' just I was shooting guns with my cousin because my cousin has quite a few guns, and one of them, I forget what it's called because I am not a gun person, but it's effectively, it has the option to do like old school revolvers where you pull the hammer back, but it's not required. He talked to me, he said like, oh, try it pulling the hammer back, it's like a hair trigger. And, or it turns it into a hair trigger. I did not realize how lightly it made that, it made that trigger way too sensitive. Because let me just put it this way. I was not ready to shoot. My finger brushed the trigger. And it, let's just put it this way. I shot a solid 30 degrees to the left of where I was trying to line the sight up for. Because I did not realize how sensitive that trigger was. And that was the last time I pulled that hammer back because, dear God, I did not want to risk breathing on that trigger and accidentally, having it go off aim somewhere where I really do not want it to. Don't trust me with guns. Don't trust me when you say... You can trust me with guns when I am properly acquainted with them. But when you don't properly tell me hair trigger means a slight brush from your finger means it will go off. Most with guns. Aside from that one, genuinely, that one, just don't. Whatever that one was, unless I am, I don't know what it is. But I know where my limits are. I'm not gonna pull the hammer back to turn that into that one. Oh, I never friggin' turned back on live chat, I just realized from when I had to refresh a while ago. More sensitive than a clitoris? I mean, depends on the clitoris, but I mean... Yes? Stars. Why is Nemesis here on this conversation? Nemesis, what are you doing here? This isn't your place. Horny channel. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. I kind of just throw IDs and hope. Next up, the thumbs corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there. So we just need you to check out some of the doors in the basement. Ah, yes, send us to the basement. Intel?
The manager expresses interest at the aforementioned intel.
Lucio is alive. I mean, can something be done about heart removal? Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the log has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Also, wasn't that Kanto 3? In the Cromer fight? Okay, I'm not the only one. That was in the Cromer fight, because I remember, you know, after the friggin' blue twink came in and one-shotted the psycho yandere of purism, then they were all like, get on to that one, I don't know, Dante's the important one, the clockhead is the important one. Look, gender is a hell of a thing. As of now, with the other friggin' Dante's Inferno game that recently came out, now there is explicitly a very female Dante, so now this Dante is not only represented by male and clock. Dante was dissolving, yes. ThinkingMonkey.mp4. Both Kanto 3 and Kanto 5. There was well, to be fair, Kanto 5 had quite a few things happen. In 5 by Ricardo. Yeah.
Hello, Dan. How are you, Dan?
Found seeing his shitty scrap papers. Should've been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time.
Useless shit? Dante. That the brains of the you heal energy use. Don't worry, Lucio. We're just talking about your life status.
Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hordes.
I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys go do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seems to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what we said. Lucia, did you call me? How's the thing going? Oh, you know, it's been quite a productive stream here, I think. Everyone who was here, go through the random tangents we've gone through.
Recalling our conversation with Caesar back at P Corp, deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city.
We had a very small No, we still have very small Ricardo, who I keep forgetting exists. I keep forgetting Ricardo is on the screen. I keep forgetting we still have a mini Ricardo on the screen. How am I?
Always watching.
Wait, where? Right where the mouse cursor is pointed. Right here. This is Ricardo. It was more relevant in the Great Lakes scene where I put him off in the ocean really tiny. But these 3 pixels are Ricardo. On the guy's shit shirt. You good there? You mean the white thing? Yes. That is Ricardo. Don't worry about it. He's always... Ricardo is just there. Both silly and serious. That sums up Ricardo as a whole, I feel. He is a serious... The best way to describe it, he is not a serious character, but goddamn is he a serious threat. You can't see anything. Have you heard of these things called eyes? I know the one who raised you only had one, and the other one was a special weird artifact thingy, but, you know... eyes are useful.
Understood. These will expose the areas past the marked doors and return here.
Thanks a ton. Well then, with Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. The hell went back in here? Jesus, what the hell happened? What went wrong in here? Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by those silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring.
Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see.
Ah,
It's the detective. Some stubby guy I don't know. Stubbly guy I don't know. And that annoying airy dude.
Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively. That annoying airy dude. Gregor happened here. Roach Emperor happened here. Sorry, how did she describe them again? The detective makes sense. Some stubbly guy I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. And that annoying airy dude. That annoying airy dude. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Oh, also good to see Gregor is, de-emperored.
Is it okay, fella? You bumped your heads earlier.
Wait, who bumped head?
Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall.
March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, intrude, infest, thrive. This is the third time it's occurred. The what?
I'll discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over.
Who's hitting whose heads? I think I'm seeing a bump in the side of Hong Lu's head. This doesn't seem redrawn.
Anyway, you'll know that you're right. If at any moment you see signs of...
Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're gonna be fine again. I believe in you.
Aw, look at Hong Lu being precious. Oh, the first time indeed. Yeah. Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now the head hit. Yep.
Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest portions of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here.
You all love that. So, you know what could happen? Well, at least they're in the proper... Now, my question is, does the body just involuntarily finish? Or would it get stuck halfway?
I know what I saw in the footage. I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me in the face.
Yeah, it's...
In my case, there's nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work that way for me.
Stuck halfway? That's unfortunate.
Whatever they talk about sounds hella deep, guys.
I still just get flashbacks to that one guy who says, I hate you because you said hella. That is all I need.
You sure about he's dropping on him like this?
Giza's always weirdly cagey about himself. He now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. I walk away. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation.
I am trying to imagine that scene right there, and it is friggin' hilarious.
Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Aldous stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed.
Okay, let's keep listening then.
Oh, this is right. Damn it, she was right all along. That's why she's listening. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How?
War never changes.
As well as mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm also the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Just killing my comrades. That changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never knew when the symptoms will set it off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. Hung Lu's just there. Hung Lu is just the blind... Hung Lu is there for positivity. Water. Don't mind me, I'm just punching my water bottle. Just really positive. We all need a friend like that, I feel. We all need it. We all need a Hong Lu. We all need a Hong Lu in our life. Venvi is my Hong Lu. Just the blind positivity. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to. Jesus Christ, we're getting flashback. Hopefully minus the family trauma, so far as I'm aware. Moses has Ezra, indeed. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they've killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront what even darker, bleaker truth of that war. Or an even darker truth of that war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure?
I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you.
It's a bit saddening to hear that.
Do you know how it is, Hongzhu? We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rockin' good start.
Yeah, one of the opening cinematics was friggin' murder central between the alls of yous.
But going through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Since that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabs the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception? The potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like his son? It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. Oh. We all know how that went though, don't we? So in the worst possible way. And after that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I no longer knew when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again.
You know, I feel had things been different, Lucio, Kira, they could have had a lovely time at like a group therapy for their experiences under the House of Spiders. They could have had a different future. At least Kira's still here, but poor Lucio.
The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's got to live on and nothing else.
Quilia's eating all of the ampules. Lucio is the only survivor. Wait, I thought they were in different mirror world. I thought that was a whole thing of the other House of Spiders IDs were separate mirror world from the Ryoshu ID, and there was a weird confusion thing there.
This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear as that they all happened. It's like they all happened yesterday.
Yes, it's still like that for some reason. And then there was the... No, that was just Otis and Lamp. Wait, what? Never mind. There was a friggin' patch update and an apology for the confusion over it. Hold on, like, oh, friggin', how far back was that? Like, there was a Steam community post that said, sorry for the confusion. Like, it was a decently length apology. Like, we try and keep it, this coherent story of all that. Where the hell is that? I'm sure I can bring that up. Notice delayed availability update version. Notice Hopping schedule. Apology for Mirror World in Blade of House of Spiders Ryoshu ID story. I'm actually just... Okay, she currently is part of the House of Spiders. She is part of that House of Spiders. Was previously alone. Okay. I want to begin with saying that the initial science data stories and highlighted and was set in the same mirror world as the other House of Spiders, Nurse Fathers, and Press Identities. Total discussion during this process, communication between implementation team and scenario team was not made clear. In the conclusion stage, as I was writing the flavor text, I had decided to group Blade of House of Spiders, Ryoshu, and the other Nurse Fathers apprentice identities into the same world. This was conveyed to the scenario team, but not to the implementation team. As a result, the mirror worlds grouping was not recognized as a bug, and hotfix was applied to separate the mirror worlds in the identity stories. Then two issues occur with the company and team that have gone. Where is? Like they gave out lunacy compensation for that. Company and teams go on scales. Like this is actually a decently sizable apology statement for a little lore mess up. Or for a communication error that resulted in a lore mess up, which is interesting. Highlight identity and the identities were initially set to be in the same world during the early part of Chapter 9, while design and development highlight Ryoshu, a brief discussion took place regarding the feasibility of making her story part of a different world from that of other House of Spiders identities. Bullet point 3. With the release of Nurse, Father, and Apprentice identities, naturally came to think that Highlight Ryoshu identity story should be set in the same world. The identity story and the flavor text then were written with... Okay, the identity story and flavor text then were written with that consideration in mind. The process described in point number 3 happened gradually, and it was not decisively shared with the implementation team. Following today's schedule update, the implementation team saw the mirror worlds of Highlight Ryoshu and the other House of Spiders identities had been grouped together and corrected it through a subsequent hotfix. 2 issues occurred for information was not... It is simply that I should have confirmed the approval appointment, blah, 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 blah. And an entire crash out, and then had to apologize to shareholders and stuff. Have a lot of people say I do not know nothing about them, so. That's always Vtuber. That is a funny thing to use the Vtuber model for. I mean, I exclusively use the Vtuber model for anything, but I know he has just had his face on screen before, so. So in the end, did they all end up grouped together properly? Unless you kick me off the bus before push comes to... Nope! That can't be the answer, Greg. Check, even Kanto 10 delay got apology, but you really need to do that just if they want voice acting or not. I don't know. I would have probably said yes, just for make it the finished product. I am much rather a fan of delays to get the finished product versus rushing something out that is not properly finished. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like you leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. Ryasu is uptight story V11. Okay, tell them. Word that simpler. I don't know what that means.
The same can't be said for most people in the city.
Was with the casual way it was first announced with the Vtuber model in a live stream, and even made a YouTube poll if wanted the Kanto early without VA. A YouTube poll. Interesting. This community, especially the English speakers, will listen and answer. Wait, like asking this community, especially the English speakers, will listen and answer. Don't drop something out of nowhere without letting the community themselves know earlier. Okay, also, what does 7 mean in this case? She's in the uptight stories in the 7. What does that mean in this context? Is just 7 the designation? And what does that really... I don't know the number designations.
Well, that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this with any kind of end, it would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some form systems like this one does.
She's in the same mirror world. That was right. I was gonna say, I don't know the number designations. The number designations will do me no good.
In the chronological order of HOS ID uptight stories, she is number 7.
Okay. Thank you. That was the most concise way of saying that, yes. Ugh. But also, Dan, please, what is the... Like asking... What was that last message supposed to say? Like, English speakers don't drop something out of nowhere without letting the community themselves know earlier. I mean, that, yes, but also, yeah. 10 chapter. Yeah, 1 for each of the nurse fathers / apprentices, I'd say, right? Boy,
this consultation thing is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as your Songzu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured.
God, do a lot of people... I feel a lot of people need to keep being retold that. That's just a life thing.
When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distract you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, and all those that slip by you are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, there's one thing common to everyone. It's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time.
Come around and make a short stream, like somebody do, and give the community information on why he said things, and not things is not happening, instead of just dropping it in a random MD. Oh, okay, it was in the middle of a completely unrelated stream. It wasn't tagged as like an announcement thing. Okay, now I get that. Okay.
Those are yours. I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much.
You...
They sound too much like the cacophony of the war. Like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss
Moses, that's what I thought!
I've talked too much.
That's honestly, I had the same thought as Honglu.
That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from your
from the corner you're hiding in.
Oh man, then have we been dropping eaves this whole time?
I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to...
Oh, well, I've had to share this with manager, but the rest of you fill sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's he doing here?
T.A. Temporary ally?
And careful, you don't give information on those type of streams. I don't know enough about those streams. Aren't they just usually fun? Lurk, Kuta, how dare you lurk? Bonus points if you can tell what part of my body made that noise. Yeah, no, make it an official announcement or something that is designated as an announcement, not just... Oh, by the way! No, temporary accompaniment. Jesus Christ. Look at his model. Yeah. Friggin' hell, I think a simple tweet would have been better. Just like, go, hey, by the way, this delay, most likely, unless, poll. Like, forget a Twitter poll probably would have been better.
Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, had Kanto 10 had like a projected whatchamacallit? Oh god, had it had an official date? Also, Kuda, I'm paying more attention to Twitch because I now fully just cover up all I use Twitch chat to cover up the YouTube live numbers because mid-August. Gotcha. Oh, well, hey, like I said, at least this gives me time to actually be up to scoof.
You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the Thumner's father was most attached to?
Huh? No, duh.
Duh?
That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? Think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-living shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh?
Yeah. Said stuff about her generosity. Said stuff about generosity and all that and fought to the end.
Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides.
He had considered it. You helped me.
Your bitterness will reside within you forever.
Everyone really well is coming. As all the events on the roadmap are done, so just random eagles and ideas for the season. I mean, I don't entirely mind that. I mean, for me personally, it's like, yes, it gives me a little time to catch up, but I can understand the people who are caught up are wanting this. Actually, I don't know. Because my brain is, hello, Forever. I was wondering how I was going to do it, because most of my streams on Limbus are obviously the story related. I'm not really much one who covers like all the IDs and all that. I still collect them all and have them there for the funsies. But it's like I stream the story stuff because that's what's interesting. So when I'm caught up with stuff, it'll probably be more casual. Just weekly mirror dungeon run or a couple of things here and there. Evolve basically. Yes, still not perfect as you see, Kuda, but it is yes. In the background of talking streams. Yes. Mirror dungeon chatting 1, 2, 3, 17, 39. Yeah, if there's nothing new, that would basically be all that, but what is the last thing? Oh, that's fun. Ugh. I mean, hey. Ugh. Time with reflect trials.
A mirror dungeon chatting part 239424924092082. Waiting for Kanto 11.
Oh yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it'll free up the time slot for whatchamacallit.
Greetings.
Jeez!
Ryoshu Enjoyer, Quedza Drake, Furret the Employee, Mini Danso What, Lucio TB, Heart of Aspiration.
Hi, Kuta, how you do that?
Ugh. Also, Furfur, show off your new trick to Kuta. Kuta, show off the new trick. Kuta, get shown off to. No, for it. That's your old trick is falling for the high trap. Ah, love that. For it, you have such a way with RARs. For it ate a balloon. Ah. Really? That lad? And why is that?
You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without that scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine. You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about swords and swings from the comic book.
The one who learns from reading comic books should not be lecturing anyone else.
This is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old hag.
But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you?
Bro, what the heck are you talking about? I love my papa! Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came home.
Huh.
It's a new trick, and oh, there is the old one indeed. Yeah, had to. Albeit it's still completely based on the old code, but it was me actually doing the manual coding stuff. Those Superman comments be hitting different when it comes to helping people. I said specifically when, okay, I don't know if I said it. I meant very specifically learning combat. Right, okay. Highlighted message. Ah, I see you have highlighted the message. Like Roland on his 4th phase depression. That one that learned from comic books had a read on Lucia before he did anything. Read on Lucia. Oh, hey. I keep forgetting that Ricardo's here. I genuinely keep forgetting that Ricardo is here.
Suppose Textbook and I had that in common.
Ricardo is still watching. Yes, indeed. He's here to... Yeah, he's still watching.
If this one doesn't know, then let me redirect that question towards you, Sinoriel show.
Mini Cardo just chilling. I'm gonna forget about him, and he's gonna be here the next time I just turn on a random-ass other game. Or in the Isang Uptai story. How long is that Uptai story? Because I want to do the friggin'... At some point... That is another thing I could do, is hours of reading the Uptai stories. Because I know I read them for a while, and then we got to the point where it was too many of them were spoilers to continue reading. So, yeah.
Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often?
I read it in the stream, but never did. Nah, that's still in the back of the mind. Every so often, I have Lobotomy Corp installed. And every so often, I look at it like, should I get around to that? There is ways I can fill this the normal time slot I do my... Oh, gosh.
Salvation's random guy.
Oh, I know that's the name, but also that's a funny thing. Sorry, I readjusted myself in my seat, and oh my god, my ass has been planted firmly for a while. Hold on, I'm gonna stand for a minute. Ah. Aish. Do it when he wasn't taking care of the house. Oh, fun. No stretch. Honestly, it ain't even stretching. It's just decompressing my ass. Reading stream ain't a bad idea. I need to properly... I don't know how long those will be. Because you know, I do, even if it's not 100% all perfect or all good or friggin' hell, some of it's probably cringe as hell. Doing voices for certain things can strain the throat after a few hours. Funny enough, also, I think this is still the case, softer voices are the ones that strain my throat the most. You're turning me into a compressed file? I'm already a compressed file. Just drink water. It's less so the throat being raw, it's more so like the moving of the vocal muscles. Like the throat muscles and the vocal muscles get sore. So water, yes, but it is just for some reason, certain tones of voice just strain the throat muscles. And water ain't gonna cover all of that. Because I can tell you, back in the day, I could do friggin' growling Russian voices for hours back when I was reading Tiny Bunny, but the moment I have to do Bob Ross for 45 minutes, my throat was not liking me by the end of that. Using a file compression impacted image quality. I mean, compression will, you know?
Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Well, that was a quick turnaround. I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the metal pieces dangling from it.
The dog tags?
Holy shit, almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where do those G-Corp fuckers even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay, you ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin ticket. But, Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot.
Huh?
Here comes another mission. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They got a truckload of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back out of the field. Well, never mind that.
Let's balance it enterprise. Not quite. Yeah, it's still a little past prime.
This works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sort of techniques once I come back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah. Fighting in that war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted.
I could imagine.
But she marshaled it. Every battle with a smile. Stop drinking. Stop beating me too.
Man, war's a hell of a sobering thing for you. Funny enough, distracted and absent is seemingly better than the other ones. Or the alternative of her.
Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders.
Boop the clock.
The ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor every day. Beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities.
Oh god, the Italians win. Town of Salem roll. I wouldn't know. I've only played it once, and from how I understand it now, I think I was like the detective role or something. I pulled someone aside. They said something I had no way of knowing. I didn't know what they were telling me because they kind of, I think, assumed I was someone who knew what to do. And I think I just murdered them. Or got them killed. And then my at-the-time girlfriend scolded me for being an
Pulled
idiot.
someone aside and murder them. Yeah, were you jailer perchance?
Yeah, pretty sure I was, or something like that. They gave me some information that on their roll that I think was supposed to try and prove their innocence. I didn't know what it meant, and then I just killed them, and then my girlfriend yelled at me for being an idiot. Because I had never played, and I was just introduced to it. Talked about couples. Gotcha. Also, it's translating it. Whoop. It was pathetic. Huh.
Well, in her defense, you did waste the most powerful role in town of Salem 1 on killing an innocent.
For it, I'm not gonna go into all the details on that relationship because that gets very bad very quickly. I'm just gonna say she don't need defense. That was not particularly a good relationship. They could have been lying about the role. They very much could have, but again, first game, there's like, I get told nothing about the game. I just get told, here, play it. And then I'm asking stuff just on a time crunch. And I am just like, well, make a mistake. And then I just get called an idiot repeatedly. You know, the good way to learn. You get told how much of an idiot you are when you make mistakes.
Jailer is one of the worst roles to get when first playing.
Especially when the people who introduced me to the game kind of don't explain anything. Oh, the memories of a different time. You know what, Ryoshu? It was pathetic is very summation of a lot of stuff around that at life. You'll learn as— don't worry, you'll learn as you go. I have not touched that game since, and that was like 10 years ago.
Hold on. Wieso? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that? Never heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests?
You will not learn without a guide. And again, I will point out I was basically mocked and called an idiot for making a mistake. Again, that was probably one of the least problematic things involved in that. Oh god, whoosh. Yeah, I don't need to friggin' trauma jump about a bad relationship on stream. That is not what we are here for. About a bad relationship I am almost a decade removed from at this point. You definitely need at least some basic info starting out. Do you know how to play, but there's a learning curve? Yeah, there's kind of that whole thing. I only knew the basic thing of it's like Mafia or Werewolf, and I didn't know anything beyond that. And then it's like, oh, what the hell are these other roles?
The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers.
But you also haven't played in a long time? I don't particularly have an interest in the game, but I thank you for the offer.
I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too.
What?
Doesn't that mean that backdoor will just drop us into a trench they dug in the war?
Yes.
And Gregor will be the one to open it.
I'm sorry, wait me?
Yes. Others can do it for you. But what would be the point?
Ugh. Someone called. We needed some on-demand depression deliver.
So this just won't end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We don't have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Wait, floro translates to flower in what language? Then what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk and he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so?
What? Seeing foro translated to hot is just funny.
If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you.
You're looking so No. The accent is what gives it the hot. You need the accent over the O for the hot. Otherwise, now you're saying flower.
You're looking so flower today. Then, you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety. Your arm could metamorphosize at any moment. Though her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine, then. Guess I'll open this up. Gregor walked up to the door and grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. Then, with one arm, he gently opened the door.
Why are you running? I'm sorry, that's the first thing I saw. Why are you running?
Did I ever tell you how flower you are?
You should be taking taking the lead the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Oh.
It's nice to have a place to go back to. Yuri. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday.
What the...
Wish you could possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You ain't nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I saw those woken up from this dream. But I was still.
Alright, do we have a Roach Emperor to deal with right now? What is the current situation? Ah, lovely. Memories. And fighting. Anyway, I'm going to... You know, I'm gonna make that noise. That attracts cats, apparently. I'm gonna be right back. So everyone enjoy each other's company, and, I don't know, become a group hug. Be right back.
You heard manager. Distort into a group hug.
Sorry, I just looked at the Discord server and I just saw the horny jail for YouTube chat, but fake PNG'd. Ah, that's a good old funsies. Good old hilarity funzos. Anyway, time to roach. Oh.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
If it had transparent PNG in its name. Yeah, for it, here's how that usually works, is there are transparent PNG as long as you download them from the website itself and don't save them as a PNG from Google Images.
부르신다면 언제든.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 수 있는
흔들어 보죠.
That is usually how that goes.
채워지지 않을 공허를
Anyway,
남기시지.
Jesus Christ. I get it was in a flashback, but seeing Papa Quixote impaled by the golden bow there for a second took me I was just like, where the piss am I? No, this is another game, nay, the whole series? What is freaking Pablo gonna grow a species? Gonna grow species.
Friggin' vocal cords.
You know, speeches. The thingies in your throat that make you go wee.
What's this place?
It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something.
The war is long since past at this point.
You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over there.
Who are you glaring at? Who's not doing their job?
Here's the tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall. If you can help it. Lest you hide from the boss man.
Wait. Wouldn't you want to face away from the wall? So that the back is first. Hey, Sombring, how you doing? What the hell did I talking like? What the hell am I talking like this for? Great, this is Sombring. Hello, welcome. Apparently, this is how I'm greeting you now.
Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chills, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people.
How's you guys doing? I'm doing glandious? Yes, I'm producing the gland happiness, I guess. The most friendly. I love friendliness. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. What the Man, I love translating glandius to acorn. I was like, why is there a great sister talking about acorns at me? What did I do? What is the purpose of this? Why the piss did glandius translate into acorn? The great acorn sister. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm never turning this auto-translate feature off as long as I am YouTube. As long as I am YouTubing.
Ugh. Oh, jeebus, Christmas. Oh, boy.
Ugh. Oh, that was a fun one. Also, not gonna lie, the difference in the naming scheme friggin' confused me for a second from how you normally do it. I may or may not have had to check chat logs to verify who you were.
Yes, I know it syncs up in the Discord server, but you know how that goes. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Surprising.
Finally, who was the most terrifying part of it all? A job. Oh, sorry, a
I was just at the hostel. Hey, Vtuber! And I'd scuttle right up to them. But others can't do that.
Bonk.
So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might Was an accident. Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right. But I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten a job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager said! Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. I did a new job, huh? I see you've gotten a new employee card right there. So have you been doing? Me? Same old. Well enough. It's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? How we're doing. Also, what is the finger stuff we're talking about? Cults. That's the simplest way. Ted is perfection. Well, he does like to talk. I'm not surprised you found no work so soon. You were always a dependable guy, hiding in the corner, trying to just keep yourself good. Try finger butthole. Oh God. Oh, sorry, my brain went some Dark Souls moment. No, yeah, my brain went to that because I had a thing of, dear God, I need to start either Dark Souls or another Souls-like at some point just to have that running. I need to finish Rubinite. Probably Thursday, right? I'm trying to think of how I'm sorting out all my streams. Because today is this, tomorrow is Venby work time. Thursday, open. Friday, no stream. Saturday, Venby. What time did he say we were doing that? And by that I mean, what time did he post the stream schedule? Okay, our normal time. Normal time. TS Soul is your... What the piss? TS Soul is yours? Try Dark Soul and Fury. What the piss? Out of the like this, or even that, but Gregor like that. Oh, wow, Ted is just a Ted. You had a stroke? I could tell. I had one trying to read your stroke.
They tried to say, try Dark Souls, and Furred Soul is yours.
Oh, okay. Basically, I offered Furred Soul. Okay, but what if I played an unrelated Souls-like that I've had for a long... You know, I'm surprised that worked. Not gonna lie. I guess it's only a space beforehand that counts. Ugh. Is the bay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Did it translate? No, it just said Raro. What is Raro supposed to be? I got scared. What is it supposed to be? Look at me. Asking how's life to a fellow citizen? Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? You got a burger you returned? You better be sharing. Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Well, there's another vet here too. Said bottom from another language. Maybe it only works with a few languages. Huh? Was that streamer's last stream? Jesus Christ, I don't usually get fast food as a whole. Oh God, I'm trying to debate what I want to do for food tomorrow. Oh no, I have food. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. Well,
That's in 91 days, within 91 days. On a Saturday. Today's not a Saturday. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he'd profited from the war? Or profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps. How every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, ain't I? Is that guy, is he taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. There's something really weird about just like workplace conversation in Limbus. This feels weirdly out of place, but it's enjoyable. Oh, and get this. Remember how I used to call you special employment fellas in Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickballs when we were choosing the fixer office for our partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. This is weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is weirdly normal, but it's fun. Now do the small boy one. Oh, we love that one. We love the small boy. There's 3 variants, and if you are wondering, that is for it actually doing that. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? Salty sports is the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what everyone ever talks about by the water cooler. You like it? Yeah. Furret has very adorable rars. It was the most femboy scream I've ever heard. Funny enough, that's not even the cutest of the 3. Furret, keep rapid firing it. We'll hear them all. Furret, keep rapid firing. We must hear. That's the cute one. That's the cutest one. Korean office. Meanwhile, we got a German boy going rar, rar, rar. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. That's a femboy. I just wasn't expecting. Okay, look, it's not out of place to say that, but I just wasn't expecting it. Just the most femboy laugh ever, or the most femboy scream. Is that a compliment? Damn it! I was gonna say it's probably more an observation. Oh, take it a little. Oh my god. Oof. And hey, a Backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. Your community. Were you the one who gave the quotes, Chad? Okay, I don't. The non-loon quotes one, maybe. I don't know. Like the loon quotes one was set before. I don't have an extensive history of everything. You've said something like that before, yeah? How did I convince Furret to roar on mic with 3 variants? Oh, I just said, hey, Furret, record yourself roaring, and he sent me 3 variants. I told him to roar. I told him to do a little roar so that we could do something funny for RAR XD. And then he gave me the three different variants. I don't know if, Furret, did you expect me to use all 3 of them, or did you expect me to choose a favorite? Also, Furret, if you ever send me audio files, try to convert them into MP3 formats. But 3 variants is funnier. Indeed. I did have to convert them to MP3 just because the code only reads WAV and MP3. Just a random guy another crazy about. That's what I'm saying. His normalcy feels incredibly out of place, but I like it. I honestly just enjoy his presence right now. Just normal dude. I very much appreciate this, yeah.
You've said something before like that, yeah?
See why the confusion now? No, but your names are... I kind of loosely follow your name changes in the Discord server, because, like, most... Like, genuinely, the giveaway was I clicked on your, like, message history, and I saw something, like, not too far back. It's... Yeah, Slime Exits Jar is not too far back, and I'm just like, ah, right, that is who you are. I was, like, 80% sure. Bumper work, that's some dedication. Furret gets to live, and... Yeah, I guess to live. Yeah, that's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Man, that is a very discovery of the self journey to take, Furfur. No, a good look for me? Hey, I don't need to look good, I just need to look like a boss. And I am his boss. No family, people should give us more characters like this. I wonder what just a slice of life Project Moon thing would look like. Yeah, you'd still have some of the horrors of the city here, but maybe this is just me saying, just maybe a normal person, maybe in a nest, just having a relatively speaking normal life. This guy ain't having a relatively... What the hell is your... Oh, those are like weird what the hell is going on with that? Sorry. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of my customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got right there.
No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals? Ah.
A cool warburg. You know something funny is I'm enjoy comedy and slice of life in PM world. Just it would be a weird thing because if you made it as normal as possible to know what goes on in the background of the world, or like to know what's going on in the rest of the world, I should say. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping. Gee golly. Oh, gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get a heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? That's it. Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Jesus Christ, this is just...
Sure, if I get the chance.
You accidentally waterboarded out because you didn't know it's what it was called and it felt weird. I want to be waterboarded in a controlled environment just to see how that feels. I know it's horrific, but it's one of those things of like, you know, I just want to experience. God, yeah, I just want to experience it. I know it's probably going to be horrible. I'm going to regret saying that, but any professional waterboarders in my area, hit me up. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Sorry, my voice went weird.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor.
Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? What Abno would be good for a comedy show? Papa Bongy. Like, we had that... Oh, wait, that was a distortion, not a abnormality, but something in that line. That's a distortion. Yeah, no, I realize my mistake after saying it. The depressed toad. Okay, it would be a weirdly dark comedy because you know, depressed toad and having comedic depression, but God, the depressed toad. Excluded that guy, L Corp Abno. Okay, only L Corp, then. Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird. The doggy turning buff as hell randomly. The dog and Punishing Bird could be an amazing duo. The Magical Girls show, that literally is... I could imagine that actually unironically being some level of just a good Magical Girl show. something worked out from the Magical Girl. Yeah, that could just genuinely be a good Magical Girl show. Does the roar trigger only refer to any random person? No, only for it, and he has to type in RAR XD. I think there is one, I accounted for most capitalizations on the XD, but I think capital X lowercase d does not work, but that'll just trigger the regular RAR. I'm gonna do the action or whatever. That's what I'm saying. It would just be a good Magical Girl show if you did it right. What's up, Moses?
Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seemed to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again.
I remember an old lady at the end of each episode telling a short story. Also, alien coded. Isn't Magical Girl literally just inspired by Madoka Magica? So there's yeah. Lobo asleep. Somehow my lullaby having the inversion effect is a hilarity that I enjoy happening.
We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I were, and are both still trying to be free of our misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Someone found my channel. People have found my channel via searching for ASMR, by looking for Yaoi audios. Sexy anime sex was another one. The shorts, the views from search on shorts was a lovely acid trip.
Fine. So those wrongs are
Smexy Mamame Valerico's Limbus company. I feel like most people did. I never like being. Sorry, this is a random tangent. I never like being pivoted into one thing or pigeonholed into a singular thing. I like being able to do whatever the hell I want. Kind of why I stopped doing Yu-Gi-Oh content, in addition to just kind of getting bored with it over time, was it felt like it was the only thing that I could do. Rabid swarm of locusts. Ah, yeah, they are. They very are. And hey, every so often they bleed out into my other stuff. Ugh. Still waiting for the Minesweeper content. I literally played a version of Minesweeper at one point, and you weren't there for it. So why would I assume you would show up for the actual Minesweeper stream? I think I just skipped a dialogue. Ugh. Gregor's stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. And there's our buds. Deltarune and Undertale when? No idea. Somewhere on the line, maybe?
Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now.
Or a year-old Love Corp, guys, and sometime later Love Corp stream from the... Yeah, well, I was in the middle of it.
I thought to ask if you're okay with that, so I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal.
The most normal name, the most normal dude. Gregor would always say this. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Thank you, random ass. Thank you, random ass car in the distance. And by distance, it's probably way too close. Slay the goddamn princess. You know, that one's actually also on my list now. Now that I've... Yeah, one sec. Rubinite I want to finish up because that game I genuinely just have fun with. Just live. Coming from a war vet trying to deal with his trauma as well. Yet even as Liv spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look.
Shade beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It'd probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Is it the furries? Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the doors during these operations. Oh, more Hollow Knight? That I don't know. I honestly don't know at that point. Ugh. Hollow Knight, I am relatively content to just leave where that was. So I stayed and... Ah, yes, more furries.
Oh man, it's those asshats again.
Weird. This corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. That really was hollow. It genuinely just got to a point of I'm just going through that and it's like... I don't know. I had a much more fun time with Norea as far as Metroidvanias go. For reference. Ugh. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. Ugh. I like past Otis just in time to see more Falvas pouring into the corridor through a different back door. Was he trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse while there's corridor? Oh, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them! Kill them all! Why? Oh my god, Dante screaming kill them all wasn't on my bingo card. Oh! Oh, and it's one of these ones. Okay, well. Oh, bring me their skull. Dante, bring me their heads. Reasonable reaction. I mean, at this point, let's just like murder the furries. Murder the furries that keep trying to murder us. Fetch me this old Dante said calmly. Well, we got two strugglings, but we all know what struggling means. Okay, Otis. There you go. Fetch me their souls calmly, indeed. He's second one his. Good job, Kira. Good job, Gregor. Welcome back, Greg. Alright, horsey boy. I don't know about the original Dante where the memories probably said worse is really fun. We will see once Dante memories are fully Dante memorized. Hopeless. Well, we gotta hope the Hopeless somehow does. There's something weird with the Hopeless. Isang? Isang? Good job. Good job, Isang. So to say more slurs than So what? More than the one that was recorded? Anyway, Rodian can continue to murder. After your Korean poems, you know what? Does anyone give me Korean poems that are not horrific to pronounce? I should specify. Loses Clash and immediately gets freaking criticized by Kira. Also, oh no, she does keep those pants. Sung Wing these are now. We very do. This will be just as good.
Hey, Isang, how you holding? Struggling.
Ferdy, bring us the wings book. We need ear yai sang.
Wait, does Ferdy have the wings? If so, where did purchase? Because I was trying to find a copy of the wings just for reading. I could not. I could not find a copy of the wings for reading. As opposed to a copy of the wings for licking. Unbreakable. I'm trying. I'm reading in her Isang Shrine. That does not surprise me. Where did she acquire this? Is my question. Because for some reason I could not actually find a copy of it. You can ask, indeed. And is it? Whoa. Good job, Kira. Anyway, Gregor, kill. Alright, close enough to kill, I guess.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Murder! Oh, does it freaked out reading that? Well, it was in all caps. Which tends to freak the freakies. Well, they're more popular with it. The ring has a lot of variety to them. Is kind of the thing, so I can see why they're popular. They just, you have the normal gore art, you got the furries, you got anything else that they can do, which I'm not going to explicitly name because I don't know off the top of my head. Don't make noise without jump scaring everyone. You just gotta remember the XD. Good job, Kira. Anyway, Kozon's ready to rip. Kozon is ready to rip. This is probably a bit late for the minigun, but actually, Otis. Well, let the minigun rip it, I guess. Oh, good. Oh, damn. That. Ah, this is gonna Kozon here. Also, for it, you could always make noise without jump scaring everyone. Although, it's just kind of a weird thing of just every so often, just in the background, if I forget about it, it's just. Rawr. I just need to remember it's a new code. So instead of turning on my ferret code, I have to turn on my ferret XD code. What would ferret persona be? Hey ferret, get Ferty on drawing you a persona. People are curious. Therefore, actually it would probably just be some level of a ferret. Why? Because curiosity has entered the world and curiosity must be satiated. Also, it probably is just some level of a ferret. I am index, not ring faultless. Indeed. But mirror worlds exist. Oh, this is just gonna take a beating real quick. Hold on. Nah, she took it fine. Altus took it fine. She's got a lot of claw marks on. Jesus Christ. She has been dug into. Finally. Lament, mourn, despair. Lament, mourn, despair. Do not let Hermes hear that he will force me to index follow. Do not Hermes force me per prescription. Don't worry for it. Your fate is safe and sealed. Good, use the freaking AoE. Oh, attack weight's fun. Attack weight's so fun. Speaking of attack weight, die! I think your phone counts as beeper. You are of the beeper. Or a hersona. No, that's just a sona where you're where you are just a living hearse.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를
Heathcliff is just all yeah. Did this girl pick up for hers? Kill everyone. That would be a funny basement. What a lovely name for a node. Sorry, I broke for a sec. Anyway, go into the basement, they said. It will be fun, they said. The basement is always a fun. What do I think of the Dawn Ego? Which... Oh, the new one? All I know is what was... whatchamacallit. I've only seen just a thing posted in the friggin'... like a YouTube thing, a YouTube community post thing, so I was like, yeah, we'll see how that happens when it comes out. This actually makes her more envious than Heathcliff. Wait, hold on. I guess I just don't have them, but... interesting. Middle upscale, I mean, yeah, where's middle? What's the middle team? Yeah, this is the best middle team I have. I don't even know where to flip-flop those. The non-middle member, I am very just not sure where to go on. Also, don't ask why he's here, I genuinely don't remember. This team, beyond the middle... And Dawn has 4. Oh, fun. What do I even have as far as ego? This is just all the 4 I have for her. Oops. And go back to the story team. Lamp Bugman can work with that team. I mean, okay, yeah, blunt damage up, just being good on that, I guess. Once again, tell you to take care of yourself, and you're the, For it, the prescript demands it. You better have something more than your instant noodles. Once we dealt with the Fulvus who invaded the Thumb-Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. And ran into a few familiar What the pissin' balls are you doing here? Huh. Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but... thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us when we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Isang, what were you? No, I know you were doing it on purpose. But all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over a snack's top to the bunch of whipped cream. Okay, Rodian, you know the situation. That, at a point, sounds like it's on you a little bit, you know? Oh. Mini Dan, good girl, your sacrifice. Yeah, I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. The shadow eyes are terrifying. And beat someone up with a screwdriver. Furt, take out the trash. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? Know the trash loves you.
Also, that would be FNAF 6 Pizza Sim, because 5 is sister location, but also...
I honestly did not mean it in that way, but now I realize what I said.
No, I don't want to kiss. I am attempting to simply stare.
Anyhoozle, I think I made my point. I think I have made my point. For it... do better.
I'm taking along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor.
I go here all the time, so I know this place a little.
You apologize? For it, did I tell you to apologize, or did I tell you to do better? There is a difference between what I was asking and the results you are providing.
There was a super clingy, annoying little... No, that wasn't the mask dude. There's this other,
Is there something you don't remember?
Oh. Right.
Kara probably doesn't remember Sora.
Sora?
I don't think that name rings any bells for any of us either. Yeah. Is this someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here.
Forsooth, the Index Apprentice? Oh, pray tell, wherefore is that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have an apprentice? Yet the Index and Pinky lack them.
Well, that Pinky one literally walked into the blender. Sora was...
It would indeed be quite odd of a mere 3 of the 5 fingers to keep an apprentice each. Retrace I might recollections.
Retrace I might my recollections.
Isang.
You made me mispronounce your name just because I'm that... Just because you can say those words in that order, and it is technically correct, does not mean you should, because, God, my brain is brained.
Yet, I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal.
A trail of odorless air?
No, there was someone, but I can't. The representations of the Pinky and the Index's apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shorted and reduced them to intangible formlessness.
How refreshing to hear the same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora.
She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character.
Well, this is what happens when Blade that deletes you from the concept incinerator Blade. He's like, hold on, I'm a false fighter for who's gonna use the biggest words. Jeez. The world's... Somehow this is a dick measuring contest where losing is the objective.
Well, the Arashiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between.
I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Oh, like one of those gloomy introverts from anime.
Well, yeah, that kind of... I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Yoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads. Clock. Every time she says clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, do you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it? But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryosho fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. Guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing it in deets. Every so often, like at this point, 95% of what she says is fine, but totally breaks the meta, the deets, and I'm just like, oh Jesus Christ, you are breaking my brain. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. Well, it has its downside. Oh. There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so... I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but index guys use it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. T, B, U. They rarely gather in big groups. She says that's pretty unlikely. Ah, we have our translator back. I'm happy we have our translator back. No. We don't want the index her. What is a group of index, otherwise known as what's the weirdest group of animals? We don't want to okay, this is a relatively sane one. We don't want a murder of index. What was that for, Ryosho? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword, Hansel? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryosho scoured, Arya suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't STSLSYLC until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't the slender or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard to left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but Scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she's making up those nonsense acronyms. She must stop making up those nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Arya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded a lot like Arya's. Which Arya? Because she had a few different voices based on what time you found her in. Dante? You saw that too, right? What? I didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Racist child. Doesn't want mommy next to that next to the German. Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him off of its own volition. Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, it's been long overdue for a little smack upside the noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement. Well, it did say basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Oh. There's a baseballing panther one.
Look, it's been long overdue since then.
Remember the masked ump's beep
Ump? Yes, umpire. You said baseball and I said ump. Oh, that's...
Remember the masked ump's beeper rang? He'd walk through this door. So, who are they?
The index. Oh, great.
Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? Only executing the prescript.
That's all you ever only do.
I've had with these prescripts. Though at least you don't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. It's the Furret's people.
Time to murder Furret's people! It's a dungeon that happens to be somewhere. Ryan's wait, it's just called Ryan's Dungeon, I just realized. Very time Ricardo's gonna kill us. He is still watching. Guy in the back. Everyone here. Is that?
Oh, that's a bit of brain coming out of that. Either that or you have the world's worst hair.
It's your people. Time to murder!
And the cells were completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them.
This is Ryan's sex dungeon. This
Beeper goes off. I'm sorry, my mistress. I mean, the prescript needs me.
Wait, what?
Nothing. The prescript calls.
The beeper was actually just booty call. Ryan was never actually a member of the Index. He just had his... This is actually just where his mistress would send him the beeper signal as booty call to come down to the dungeon.
What a funny mirror world that would be.
It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript.
The dungeon was explained in an uptight story. We'll read that at some point.
Seriously?
Yes, we will read it at some point, Kira.
This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among false conjectures that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking.
Sounds like the guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Yeah, no, that's how the Index is.
Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man! The heck are you doing?
You cannot enter through this door.
Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway.
Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door.
Will of the prescript, my ass. What do? We cut down the will of the prescript.
Oh, is this verse forcing our way in, sir? To seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescript.
But manager, the will of the prescripts lets you draw 3 pages if Singleton...
That was the most stuttery Yu-Gi-Oh character moment you've ever had for it. But manager, the will of the prescripts lets you draw 3 pages if Singleton.
But nothing in the basic is any indication that the door connects to.
I was gonna say, hold on a minute. That's a special. That's Nerd fighter. That was the most like off to the side, like one of the side characters who's overanalyzing the anime fight. Index. I don't know if Index specifically, but the gods, and I'm like,
Oh, this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Ryan's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs.
Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basements is more than enough intel to cross it off the list.
Still, there's nothing to do with Rush's memories.
Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. Butcher the gods!
The will of the prescript is absolute.
The will of the prescript can suck my dick.
Is it though?
Is it though? Honestly. Any hoozle. Okay, this is one of these type of fight. Please be blue, please be blue. Damn it, why are you red? Lovely. Oh, you're all gonna be targeting into Isang, aren't you? What's it actually on you? I was about to say I can't redirect, and then I remembered I can redirect. Rip it. Okay then, Jesus. Otis, please get more head. Okay then, apparently not even needing to get head. Just do what you can. Okay, not gonna lie, you were not even intended to win that one. I would the manager is the main character. Indeed, for it. I agree with this sentiment. Jesus Christ, Ishmael. Heads is a thing that coins are capable of flipping. Please embrace that. Ugh. That is only getting more cocky. It's kind of the sinners go once. Like the sinner's not gonna one shot the next Kanto like nothing. We'll see how it goes. For who saw the entire bus, didn't it? Yeah, I think we're far and away past the grade 1 fixers being any type of super threat. Right, I forget they get incredibly happy.
Come on, are you trying to make Hermes angry? These prescripts are not completing themselves.
Sorry, Furret, I can't hear you over the divine words of sweepers. Who's the... Well, good thing we have speed. We'll just do that for the attack weight. You're gonna be blue now, ain't you? Yeah, so... I wouldn't mind turning yellow. Yeah, I'm probably completely misallocating my resources, but I don't care. Jesus Christ! Otis, do better! Otis, do... Not to be fair, that one friggin... There we go. That's what heads look like. Everyone else, please learn. Jesus Christ. Everyone just kind of forgot what heads look like. Okay. Guardian, I want you to forget what heads look like. Oh, I also forgot these guys are Pierce Fatal. This is gonna be a fun thing, ain't it? This is gonna be fun for me, ain't it? Ow. And readied up. Anyway, who's the... You know what? You want to fight her, I'll let you. Yeah, sure, good enough. I'm not paying the most attention. Those were in the game ever since the start of the Kanto, the only interval. Yeah, because they were also the baseline for the false ID, right? The paper slip. Look how depressed they are. Look how depressing they get to be. How lovely. Yes, clash with your target. See how it goes for you. About as well as you'd expect when your target is Knight of Disparodian. Hermes just wanted you to die, I guess. Oh, she has a slash skill! Anyway, finally able to get that up, and you've gone to Cray Cray. Who's the target? Isang. I'll take that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll let the minigun sort a few of them out. We'll let the good old minigun sort a few of these ones out. Oh, I don't even know if the minigun's gonna get to happen. Ryosu is just having her fun murdering them. Oh, and... Ah, God, this... Oh, good. The minigun does get to happen. It's probably gonna get 1
People
coin.
are not doing rather well. I am disappointed in them.
Eh. Oh my God, he gets to actually speak.
이 처참한 보호와 호접이 그대를 화장할지니.
He sucks like, why did I pull the minigun out for that? That felt a bit like overkill. Anyway. Oh, you reset to 0. It barely got warm. Alright, well, we've gotten through wave 1. Who's the current target? Ah, Greg Boy. Give it to you. Well, can't draw anything out from there. May as well put that into you. You can go into that one. I just realized something funny. Targets the unit with the most HP. It would target Kira. Damn it, why do you have to be here? I could have targeted them.
Okay, guys, the index proselytes from Rowena would vomit at this performance.
Would
Where is your grace of the prescript passive?
Where's your grace of the prescript passive? I don't know. Where is the P script? I don't know where the P script is. The toilet ran away from me. Oh no, I don't know where the toilet is. Papa Hermes, tell me to go piss. I can't go piss without piss permission from God Hermes. Oh no.
I don't know why that's where my brain went, but you know, there we go. They don't be doing prescripts, no good for them. Indeed, they are failing. What? Don't question. Look, the index hasn't been given permission to piss, and therefore they are upset. Anyway, it's on go shooty shooty bang bang. Murder. Okay, not quite murder, but good damage. Ah. Yeah, I do you. Indeed. I am indeed me, and I will mock the god of the index as long as I am not smited for doing so. And even after I'm smited for doing so, I'll probably still do it because funnies. Anyway. I love when they target Knight of Disparodian because it's such a great thing. Yeah, you know what? Sure, go right ahead and clash into your target and see how it goes for you. I'm sure it won't go horribly. You know what? Never mind. We'll, do you have horsey things? I don't know. I don't care. Hold on. Look, there's just gonna be death right now. Dying is happening. Funny Dazloff. Indeed. I don't know that he'll actually get to use it. But hey, he'll at least get to act like he did. He will at least get to say he... Oh, I don't think Greg's gonna get to use his funny. Something to... He still didn't even get to finish off using his bullets. Oh. Something about that felt incredibly abrupt. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Arya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui Star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be Dihui Star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. What? I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what's beyond? My guy, it's a dungeon! Up from dungeon is not heaven. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Aria's memories? Yes. In her inner goober state, she may have old body, but God, that time entanglement, weird. Still somewhat very a child there. Tell from the glitches. I could tell by the fact that A, she was talking, and B, he had his mask, which means this is post Ryoshu going cut crazy on the papas. Clock. What did you just see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Do we now? Do we now? Oof. Do we indeed we do.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Look, he tried.
But he also took no damage. Did all of his targets die before he could hit that? Like, he did one Lament Mourn and Despair coin. Was this the singular Lament Mourn and Despair coin? Like, Gregor wasn't exactly up to snuff either, but... Then we start quickly scaling up. Jesus Christ. Man. All that AoE stuff that Ryoshu does. Jesus Christ. What is that titled? Into Oblivion in Silence.
Gregor and Heath never really got to clash the entire fight, so I guess fair enough.
Greg's I at least can understand by locked to one speed. Also,
I am a little tired at this point.
I thought, oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot I did a thing. And
a little hungry.
So, one seed, indeed, one seed to rule them all. So this will be where this wraps up. I'll finish off the thready boys and thready girls tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next time I Limbus. No! The one seed is real. God, that is, man. I don't want to touch the one seed. Re-index Uptie story now. I am too tired to read that at this point. Someone remind me once we get there. Arr. We know I'm at the usual time. We've still been going for 5 hours. And despite tonight not being hot, the heat of recent has been making my sleep quite a bit worse. So I am a little bit tired a little bit earlier. Ugh. Also, while not painfully hot, it has still been quite warm over here.
Summer is hell.
Summer is indeed hell. I can't wait for winter. I would rather look. I
And
want.
in hell we live lament.
Sorry. Okay. Yep. Anyway, that will be where. Then melt myself. Look, I'm just gonna put it this way. Heat has almost taken my life from me. Cold has not. Therefore, cold better. Actually, no, I can't even say that properly. Cold, I think, almost took my hands from me. Did I do permanent damage to my hands? Okay. Heat almost killed me, and I may have done permanent damage to myself with cold. I don't know which is... Okay, look, death is obviously worse. I have experience with temperature extremes. Either way, thank you, people who cameth. Hopeth everyone enjoyeth.
And as always, bye-bye. Talk tomorrow.
Where's the warm in between those? Somewhere. It's somewhere, you know. It's somewhere.
But...
Oh.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.